Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. Today, Tuesday, we have a fun one. It's 510 PLO with the Poker Stallions. Some of the Stallions are out in Vegas for the World Series of Poker. But we have the lineup here, buy-ins on screen, and as always, chips are going to hit the middle and players are going to reload or add on pretty deep. And we do have a couple more players joining this lineup as things get going here tonight.
There's a void for entertaining.
This is Kyle Miller in booth. I'll be going solo here tonight and calling out the action, but allowing for a lot of talk from the players. This is a very active table and typically a little bit more podcast style, not just poker stream.
The first hand.
On the button too. Now we got a game.
Calls. Yeah, these cards.
Welcome to everybody already in chat. Some of our usual suspects, like the usual suspect and Johnny Sandtrap. Good seeing y'all in chat.
I think it works the best when
You're good. Okay, good to go, guys.
Starting things out on the night short-handed, and almost everybody seeing the flop, especially Do Pick Me. He did get picked for middle set here.
Already?
100 times 4.
No spades active for any player involved.
Oh, and I got broke the first hand.
All right, welcome to the game.
You have a set?
You have a spade draw?
I have a set.
You're way ahead.
Yeah. Why? Oh, there ain't nothing there, right?
No.
Yeah,
It'll be hard to pair the board if that makes you feel like.
Yeah, I know. I just had an ace. Ace, king, queen.
I have it.
Oh,
That's why I only bought in for 1,000.
A 3-card wrap straightens out immediately and holds for the first hand of the night to get shipped on over to Jambrose there.
Bad card. When you asked me if I had a spade draw, I went, okay, I'm dodging
I
straight.
wanted you to have a set over fucking spades.
Oh, yeah.
How much are you rebuying?
15. I think that was 15.
1,000. 1,000 with combo.
Oh, wait.
You want 15?
Yeah, 15.
1,500 to it.
Change.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. So it's 510, optional 25.
Say that again one more time.
510 is the limits, and then optional 25 travel. Using the 10.
I'm sure that optional 25 will get exercised quite a bit tonight, but
10 calls, 1 fold.
no need for things to get too crazy too early
4 raises to 50. No quarter on.
as we just start 5-handed here.
50.
Cards.
that's what I was looking at. I was like, how'd you get 50 out of that?
And given the lineup,
7 folds.
Can you put on?
straddle or no straddle, chips will
Shutters.
Oh,
easily get in as necessary.
Can you just have some choice? Good to go. Four, that's 100. 9 tries. 1, that's 100.
Levi flops the open-ended straight flush draw, and
9 folds.
really the only flush draw here. Unless Sweater Guy can turn some backdoor spades, but no. Front door flush comes in.
Yes.
check.
5 checks.
Sweater Guy just drawing to his boat outs. and misses the red deuces on the end.
Have a flush.
Flush is good. Straight flush draw.
363 is better than mine.
If our hearts would have given me a full house.
Yeah, that would have been a brutal card. Deuce of hearts, full house for Sweater Guy, and straight flush for Levi.
Where do you go,
Would have been
Ambrose?
gin for sure.
I'm going to concert.
25. It's on the way to the
It fell to me
concert.
first, Daniel.
What concert is this?
Rock band.
He's got to go see
Tonight?
Wham.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift, man.
Oh, wait,
He's in town, okay,
Peter,
yeah.
it's Peter, right?
Yep.
Oh, you're
Peter would
bluegrass
get that.
guy.
I'm not sure about the rest of Peter.
Yep.
What time is that show?
He would.
It's
As soon as
the time is about 30 minutes from the time Ambrose gets another double up.
my wife's calling me, I gotta get out of here.
4 folds. 5 is 100. 7 folds. 8 is 2.
It's like
350.
it's like the meme with the "How do you do, fellow kids?" The shirt is like rock band.
350. Rescan for me, please.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's 400.
I had 15, I think, to start. Something like that.
I knew that
We had
part.
3 spades.
I knew that part. I had
Oh,
clubs.
straight flush draw. I didn't even see that.
I had clubs.
7 spades.
Or 2 of spades?
After Ambrose, I can't slow play anything. He already took all my lunch money. Kids,
You got
all
half of the
stuff.
deck.
He likes to get the lunch money from the bully that took it from him, not from the other people.
That's right, that's right.
I flopped the set the first hand before you got here. You flopped a rat.
How many hands have you played before I got here? I told him I was
One,
gonna
I
get
think.
one. I told him I was going to get here at 4:15. I was there
Yep.
before then and sitting at the table probably right at 4:15.
Yeah, let me just let them know after this hand. Because they have to reset the hand. But yeah.
You could do them one at a time, right?
No, all
Oh.
cards must be in the box at the same time.
Oh, that's where I'm
Wait,
going.
what? They say it's best to do it like this, 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Yeah. But they all have to be in before they start scanning, so you gotta put all the cards in. 5 raises to 100,
Yep.
7 boards.
They got a monster.
I'll play every hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Way off the rails.
Peter's in form.
Okay, 8 fold. I'll look at
Way
that.
off the rail.
Hey, after this hand,
That's
you
what I got
move
right
to
fashion.
60, so it's gonna take them. 9 calls, 1 folds.
Does that mean when someone comes, you'll have to move back to this
Yep.
7th seat? Okay. I didn't, but you're in that seat. That's why. Okay.
I just want this one.
Can I hear you?
I'll check.
And check.
What I had last hand.
Check. Check. You're good to move into that seat if you want. Check. Oh, that's 250.
Pick up a draw.
Calls, 9 folds. Comes up.
Oh, baby.
You might want to draw a seat first.
Draw for cedars taken.
There are seats
2 pair.
down.
Yeah.
Aces will hold and
She
get to
has them right
showdown
there.
here.
They're just working their ways around.
They're on
Is it
this
his
table.
Frederick.
So you have to
As
see
we
what's
get joined by
still available.
Which one
2
you
more
want?
players here.
Okay, great. Just go ahead and move to that turn.
What do you get?
Looks like it.
They're gonna think it's rigged.
Speaking of rigged.
You can't be in the middle. You wanna, I guess.
Speaking of rigged, Ambrose.
Yeah, Peter.
Coming in this hand, you'll be big blind.
No,
$10.
because I'm right-handed.
No, I'm with you, but I thought maybe there was a player you
That thing made poker. No, I don't think
I read the whole last night. I read the whole article. It was, and then they had links to all the other issues down here.
in Houston or
The Legends one.
Certain players I
The
prefer
the
not.
TCH, the chip,
Quarter is on.
Oh yeah.
counterfeit
yeah,
chip,
Dallas.
Flipping in.
just things like that. They had. I didn't read them all, but I saw the links.
It's good advertising.
Yeah, it's great.
Your host
Yep.
is staying the fuck away.
It's crazy.
Oh, it's
Dude,
not me.
Spring yesterday, that side table I was at, there were €3 at the table.
Yeah,
I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, I played with one of them, Lithuanian.
This one
I
folding
don't know where the
to
others were from.
do pick me.
Oh, we need a seat for them.
Single suited kings here.
Really?
You gotta put
Candyman
Put all
on the
together.
button.
yeah, like that, exactly.
Suited queen with
exactly
a
like
single gap
I
rundown.
got it. Just send me
And a
the
baried 2 pair
medial spool.
for the fencer. The big blind will
That was
defend.
good.
3 players total.
Got to remember to be a little bit.
Ace high board with 2 diamonds. Good for pick me's flush draw here.
I figured it out.
You figured it out?
Either that or Tasmanian Devil. That's the 2 choices I would go with. His idol. Drake was just asking, why is there a picture of
Candyman
Rick on
is
your
connected. Some turn cards definitely could improve his hand here, like that one. Diamonds have not filled in. Kings
Oh yeah, competitive disc golf.
still best. Also, gut shot to Broadway
Don't tell me it wins. I'm recording this
or
for later.
pick me. But
Whoever
Candyman
whoever had me like co-wash some of these.
did turn
Kind
open-ended.
of impressive actually.
Doesn't want to hit the jack. Doesn't know it.
Well, it's hard to throw a frisbee with one hand and drink a beer in the other.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
You have a lot of practice. Some of us.
Not a lot
Go
behind
with
for
them. Seems like something you would
Candyman there, but he's fine with that as he just drills it on the end.
It is incredible how accurate they are, though.
Oh,
Through the trees and all that stuff. Yeah.
I'll make a bad call. Call.
Just the nuts. And yeah, pick me just thinking
He's got
there's
that damn river.
just too much out there.
I knew it. I only had kings with it. King I got.
Less than 200 to call. Pays it off, and an early look at numbers. These are going to change pretty drastically throughout the night. This 4-card game. But just seeing as we've been joined by the fencer, and actually not showing our 7th in there yet, but I believe it's because he's not taking a hand quite yet. He's waiting until the button will pass him in the 2 seat.
So I can
I'd
get a
much
new
rather do
feel
have
on
an ace high
it.
diamond.
There you go. Get you up. You didn't even fail. I'm gonna buy a baseball
Then I would
bat
have had to hit my jack.
to one of the matches.
Sell tickets. People will pay money to do
Yeah,
that.
there'll be a Twitch stream link. Pay-per-view.
Looks like 2,600.
It's okay if I got a double on that's 3 windshields.
Just really initial buy them. So
Straddle on from the sweater guy here.
Call.
it calls. One call. One call.
That was a pot, whatever, 150.
125.
Oh god, it's on sale.
And there we go.
You're right, 150.
Levi single suited aces.
150 guys. 4 raises to 150.
Yeah, I got in there before you.
Bumps it up. 150 to
Got Ambrose out
go.
of the way.
Should have got me, but I'm stuck.
Clears up some of those very optimistic hands, we can call them.
Except for Ambrose.
you had future implied odds.
4 players.
Yeah,
Nothing like
They still
getting
come
five
along.
value.
only lose Ambrose pre-flop, and it's just top set on the flop here for Levi. Two spades working for nobody.
334, that's 625.
I don't have any of that.
Not a lot else going on for anybody else here. Good for Levi to get the value at least pre-flop there. Pick up a little one.
Tell him I added 4 more.
Mhm.
4 more.
Yeah, that's correct. And then seat 8 is adding 400.
Drake.
You going for the man?
Drake, you want straddle? I might as well straddle if I'm on here.
Or do you want this? I'm done.
Just ask the question, is there anyone that
No, T, please.
is not going to
Let's
straddle?
go T.
I think just Chunder.
The only reason I asked y'all, I just want to go to 1025.
No,
Okay.
make it optional.
Not a problem, not a problem, it's just a question.
I might have to go in full net mode if I get filtered again.
Welcome to my life.
Well, normally I started getting really tight, but that first hand with him, I was like,
The opposite.
Now
I
you-
felt it. I started in crazy mode.
I was gonna say,
Well,
now
let's
you
hurry
got
up.
messed up, Ambrose. You
Isn't that your
got
job?
to change.
Get me stuck.
Try, dude. I raised last hand. He folded.
You,
He wouldn't have folded if he wasn't.
you can get them stuck verbally, though. We can't.
No
that's
shock
true.
to see the fencer trying to bump the stakes up a little bit there.
I'll risk it.
Make the optional 25 just mandatory,
I had to use my power sparingly.
essentially by changing from 5-10 to 10 quarter.
3 calls.
Of course, that would
Everyone's doing it?
then allow for the 50 optional.
that's a good money. Let's see. Thinking of
Plenty of action here for pick-me's,
Thinking of a river.
Thinking of a
single suited
Which one you
aces.
want?
a river.
No real connection for him here on the Jack High Rainbow. Shooter, though, completely wrapped around that Jack 9.
3 checks.
Only thing missing for Shooter would be the diamond draw.
Okay, more in my neighborhood now.
Turn comes low instead of high for Shooter straight.
600.
Welcome to Levi's neighborhood.
Oh,
More in my
apparently
neighborhood.
trying to evict me.
More in my neighborhood.
Look here,
They
an
make a
eviction
hand.
notice.
He hadn't noticed there's a different color, black he could play with.
120.
Levi leads out from the small blind into the field, bet 600 with top pair,
So I want to make sure that
the Jack High part draw,
more black in case I
and a
lose.
straight draw.
Where's all your yellow?
Sweater
In
guy,
the bag.
3 to
I need
a
it
wheel
later.
buried.
3 calls.
I'm just glad I didn't get 4 bet for 5, 6, 7, 8. Be broke now.
Shooter going nowhere with his nice wrap there and board pairs on the end. Fencer had come along as well, so
4 check.
top pair out of position, but the best of it somehow on this run out.
5 check.
Like Shooter is about to try and steal. Yeah. Goes for a pot size bet.
6 is on.
Yeah.
Needed that.
Passive action on the flop. Small blind leads out turn and then checks river. Unless a check to trap, Shooter should be able to steal this with max pressure. Great recognition by him. And now that Levi's out of the way, Sweater guy with second pair has the best of it,
Feel better now.
5 check.
but
Feels right.
aggression
Watch
pays
that
off,
on the stream.
and he'll show the miss.
How do you fold Jack 9?
And
How do you fold aces when the 5 comes on the river? I knew that 5 was coming.
I've had a good pair.
That 5 came up. Oh, yeah, the call. I think. Not well played. What else can you do when they check?
oh, what?
I folded 5.
Only way I can. Yeah, I think you're just the 5. 25 is low.
I had aces and 10s. Oh, and I folded like a
So, yeah,
little
they
bit.
fold Jack 9.
I would have had to go on the river.
Like a cheap suit?
Well, that is the first
yeah,
bluff of the night we've seen, but probably going to remain the bluff of the night.
Levi, you had
No one-
back to
Potentially
No one had a
all night
fire,
long.
but we had it. I don't know. on my
Oh,
cards.
just kidding.
I wouldn't mind
Maybe I had
seeing
5-4.
more bluffs, though. A lot harder to find in a 4-card game. But masterfully done there.
Thank you, Drake. One calls, one folds.
Beautiful looking hand here for Candyman, first to act.
How much is it?
Red kings, but suited ace 10 to go with. Neil gets in there with his clubs covered.
2 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls.
Single suited queens for Levi on the button and
8 calls.
a small raise from shooter in the big blind.
I'll pot it.
Suited to ace of his
400.
own.
9 raises to 400. That's 100 for
This is 3 times 75, 225, 3.
400. Correct. 2 calls. 4 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls.
This is a good pot.
Something tells me shooter was looking for something exactly like this to happen. A small raise to 75, knows that everybody potentially would have just called that, or somebody could have done exactly what Candyman did and helped thin the field and build a pot. Candyman finds that 3-bet pre to 400, gets 2 customers, and now top set. Neil's 85 double blocking
Pot.
the open ender.
That's 500.
Not loving it.
On 2.
Would prefer
2 points.
a little more of a wrap there, not just the open ender.
2 5 with that 2,000 Russian.
So that's a good pickup for Candyman. Nice start to the stream for him. Got their river on a hand heads up with Pick Me. Found the double, and now top set takes it down on the flop.
On the flop, yeah. Well, that was kind of handy.
He wasn't as much a favorite on the river.
No. Well, I told you, I saw the second 5 and went, oh shit, I don't think I should have folded.
Nina.
Nine folds. 1 folds.
What is it?
10 to go. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 raises to 50. 5 calls.
No straddle on, just a couple limpers before it gets to Levi. Ew.
50.
Bumps it up a little bit to 50.
Calls.
Gotta play for something.
3 calls. 6 players, guys.
Two players have folded. Everybody else to the flop. Pick Me with another set here. Middle set.
4. I got 300.
It checks around to Sweater Guy, who
8 goes all in.
leads out, and
And I'm the biggest typically at the game. That's the sad part.
That's what she said.
the check jam from Pick Me, as he reminds everybody he's trying to be a nit right now. Smith stack back up.
We're trying to draw. What's the total?
1055.
Yellow or green?
I meant to just say Colin.
Yeah, hard for Sweater Guy to continue there. He's not exactly priced in, so can easily get off of it.
Thank you, sir. $20,000. You raised to 100.
Single suited aces for Neil, first to act.
5 pounds.
Comes in for 100.
Pause. 9 pounds.
And of course, can take this super multi-way.
He's scanning computer as well.
True Texas fashion.
You're good. Good to go. Good to go.
And the aces are dead, so
60 out.
no set for Neil.
I'll check.
9 checks.
Good card wrapped for the fencer on the low end.
It's 600.
6.
Yes,
I
sir.
might have more than that.
It's great bets.
Does have the backdoor king high diamonds potentially as well. And bets out, trying to clear up some equity. And as players fold, you see that equity shift to the remaining hands. A lot of it going to Candyman, who finds the call. Bottom 2 pair.
Back to a club to hearts. Ow.
But just like that,
I'm sorry.
63 straightens out for the fencer, and not much behind.
Good action for us.
275.
Candyman recognizes that and puts him all in.
Yes, sir.
Candyman
You got a 6-8?
All in.
boat outs
Not yet.
with
6-8?
a flush draw as
He's not
well.
there yet. How did I miss?
63 holds.
63. Straight to the 7.
Mini wrap. Turn huge. Straight draw, not plus though.
Another look at the numbers here. Shooter on top, 1745 for him. Jambrose, about 1,000. Candyman, 785, even after losing that one. And the fencer also on the green. Everybody else in the hole, Sweater Guy and Pick Me, down over 1,300 each. Let me know who you're rooting for. Big winner predictions.
The doctor told him that, or he
Who's your favorite player in this lineup to watch?
Yeah, might change his plans.
right?
Does Neil do the 25? Or no?
25?
And of course, welcome to
I said,
Dipod
are
and
you one of the ones that
Fins
picked
in the
those?
chat.
Don't know.
Well, you're in
Unfortunate
the
to hear
same
that
age
Rebel
group,
had
probably,
a
so
rough couple days out in the
that means-
streets, but
Depends on
Dipod
the-
hoping a good session, and Fins, I'm sure, always having great sessions as well.
Really?
I
Guess I'll
can't confirm yet if we're going to be streaming
Speed limit.
next Monday, but go ahead and shoot a text to Ed whenever gets done with the stream today. I'm sure he'll return the text and let you know if he can find a seat for you or what our stream schedule looks like next week. Currently just streaming 3 days out of the week. It varies between Tuesday through Thursday or Monday through Wednesday. This week we will be returning
No.
tomorrow and
Good to
Thursday
go, Caleb.
with
Good to go.
some
I thought
no
I
limit
graduated
hold'em
that
action.
class, and I
Deep stacked as always.
obviously not remedial training.
checks.
Yeah.
Checks are on.
Okay. Apparently, production is listening to me talk, and they have confirmed next Monday we are streaming.
Little ones.
So good info for you fans. Hope to see you back on stream.
You got a 5.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Another wheel card rolls off on the turn here. Plenty of players had that
2 bets, 400.
flush draw. Sort of got now both flush draws, and Neil has straightened out to make the wheel immediately. So those two players into the river. Just under 1,200 in the middle. And no change river.
2 bets.
Neil hoping that Sweater Guy can pay this off and not in the form of a chop.
Good hand.
But
It's really
Can't
well
do it.
done shot.
Double flush
bottom
draw.
two pair.
Double gut shot.
Here's the reason I folded. I had queens with a 9 high club draw. I figured if he's calling, my clubs are no good.
I had bad clubs. I had good
Worse than
spades.
9? I think I had 8.
Jack high.
Oh, you had me. So. You gave me an excuse to fold. I was going to call. So this had
50K, 100K.
But flop.
All 3 in the bottom.
Dipod with the question in chat. How long ago did Helmuth play on stream? I want to say it's probably been about 2 months. Typically every 3 months we have a Helmuth and some sort of combination of either the Poker Go team or quite a few Vegas and high stakes pros come in to play on stream here. Some high stakes cash, usually coupled with a big tournament series that we host. Again, that's just every 3 months or so, every quarter. The next of which will be the Summer Poker Open coming up in mid-August.
Cool.
You're the only one?
Highlander.
Really good hand.
Oh, yeah.
Here, sweat this one.
Sweater Guy playing
You feel
the
like you're part of the act.
Dan Fouts hand. Dan's out in Montana,
Sweating.
taking a little vacation time. But 7-4, not quite there yet. The second best flush draw involved Candyman with the 9 high spades, Sweater Guy the 7 high spades.
3 cards, 4 folds. 5 folds. 8 calls.
7 high spade draw hits the muck, understandably so. Pretty connected board here.
It's 375.
Pick me connected for the best of it, flopping the straight, but needs to hold. Top set for Jambrose.
2 calls.
Middle set with the dry ace of spades for Neil. Double flush board now. It's gonna be hard for Jambrose and Neil to fill up, having killed a bunch of each other's outs with the set over set, and Jack 9 will hold. Pick me with less than pot behind. See if he tries to go for some value, or if Jambrose feels
He was so solid over there.
good enough to put out a blocker of his own.
1,000.
Checks through on the turn. Out of position, tough spot for top set, but kind of think if somebody had flopped the straight, they would have been looking for protection against the hearts and spades on board. And so Neil's thinking the same thing. So I have the dry ace. Can I put Jambrose on a flop spade draw, some sort of combo draw, or wrap, but does make the discipline fold there. What a fold by the set of tens.
Yeah, I was trying to get him to call.
Oh, good call. Okay.
Do you have any
Yeah, pick me
numbers?
trying to do a little bit of a Hollywood, trying to invite Candyman in behind, but
For another hour.
I didn't know you were
just
in the
calling
hand.
with nuts. Doesn't raise,
You
trying
were
to invite
exactly what I was thinking when I never
the
raised
last player to act in behind.
That was a good speech. I was like, oh yeah, I see him in the hand now.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Good start on your part. Appreciate it.
It was fun to watch.
You're like, when's he gonna raise?
I was taking notes.
You can be in bad shape on that flop, but
Well, that board was so friggin' wet.
yeah, that's the thing. It's actually like one of those situations where you can actually be pretty bad shape,
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was thinking. You know,
especially if somebody else has the same.
the board pairs or spade comes, I probably laid it down. But, you know, Shauna was supposed to bet the turn, and then I was gonna go ahead and go.
Well, too many fishy callers.
Too many.
You're gonna have to tell me what I'm supposed to do because
Sorry,
sometimes I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't.
No.
Action folding around to Candyman here.
You weren't in on the plan.
Apparently spades didn't come, otherwise
I
I might
saw
have stuck
that.
around. Pop.
100. Not raised to 100.
Turns out one hand can get you unstuck and one hand can get you
I
stuck.
know. Trust me. I'm a little gun shy after what happened earlier.
I didn't even know Ambrose was in the hand.
I swear that was an honest statement. I swear to God, all I saw was Neil and you. I didn't. He was so silent over there.
Oh my God, is he betting 1,000? Oh, my God.
Both
what should
the
I do?
Fencer and Levi have floppable kings, no both.
I just did all
You
that.
like to play by play?
I marked it all down. I'm trying to use that.
Fencer
Someone's in the thing.
with the
I can't wait.
slightly better kicker and
I didn't even know you were in the thing.
comes with a check raise here.
I'm all in. Wait a second, what did you
At this point, both players know
I took the bait.
they each have a king. It's Levi that takes the lead and fills
That was
up
an honest statement.
in
I swear to
position
God, I didn't even know you
on the turn. What a turn.
Somehow,
Better.
were. Now
somehow
now you guys are believing my age.
Yeah, Fencer
You
not liking it.
Trust me.
He knows that he's getting called by King 5 at worst, or plenty of other kings that can improve, including connecting to that jack turn. So he knows he has to get their river
means his read.
or try and just get it to showdown. He does river a boat, but
Ooh, snap.
Goes on.
We had to.
beat on the turn.
King 6. Yeah, it's King. Bad river.
I think he got me covered.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, he got me covered.
Nice, Levi.
Thank you.
It was 6 on. Yeah.
He's got me covered.
And you had hearts.
And just like that, collision course sends us back to the win-loss. Levi up 2,000. Takes the lead from Shooter, up 1670. Pick me after that flop straight that held somehow, some way. He's up 860. And Candyman also in the green. Two players stuck roughly 2,000. Sweat Eye and the Fencer.
Get around me for a second.
Okay. I guess the. What do you want to do? He said doing that or something. Okay, so we should do 1025.
So it's 5-10 now. 25.
we just do dead small.
You can do dead small. 25 is
Just
on.
no 5.
This one folds around to Candyman again, and he's got bad kings. No suit, no real connectivity.
It sucks up so many chips.
Still comes in for 100, and plenty of others players do behind.
You got so much of both?
Such a problem.
Yeah, Levi,
I know.
He couldn't see what he was
I got it.
Plenty of pot pairs involved here. Queens, tens, eights, sevens, sixes, trays, and not a single set was flopped.
500. One bet's 500.
Jambrose with a pair on the board, pair in the hole, and the queen high spade draw pots it and takes it.
Levi, you got the nickel.
Is he coming back?
He said give him a minute.
Smoke break.
Yeah.
Implied that he would.
$25 is live. Action starting with Pick Me.
If it was on me, I would call.
8 calls. 9 calls.
Nice looking hand for Pick Me, but just calling the straddle.
2 calls. 5 calls.
Definitely a hand you want to pull some players in, but don't mind building pot with it as well. 3 players to the flop. It's ace high rainbow. Shooter.
That's 75.
Bottom set and paired in the middle as well.
I am so glad I didn't raise pre-flop.
Pick Me can get off of it,
No.
given action here. It's a lead from Sweater Guy and a quick raise from Shooter. Top pair for Sweater Guy, gut shot and backdoor clubs potentially.
1 second.
What do you do?
I have some investments on it.
75 to 25.
Well, that's what I do now. I'm retired, so everything's just investments.
Triple aces for Sweater Guy, and Shooter fills up. Sweater Guy missing his boat, and action going check on the turn.
DEA.
Correct.
Screening this stream is.
Do. That's my initials. Pick me.
That's not much.
But pick me, but my initials DO. Do pick me.
Shooter going for a little extra thin value here, and knows that if he's raised, that Sweater Guy has a better boat.
What are you flashing?
Can easily get called by trip aces, but Sweater Guy make good fold and
Then with a monster here.
doesn't give Shooter the additional value there.
Queen, 10, 7,
Good size on the betting from Shooter.
I checked in my fingers.
This time you have the flops.
What?
He's sneaky. I'm going to make it a quarter.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
What do you mean you need a vacation?
From your vacation.
Let's see you dressed for winter.
You have to.
I know. This guy doesn't care about it being cold. Looks like you're ready to go to the beach.
That's
Jacket.
Extreme weather.
That's me.
might be freezing.
I'm ready to barbecue and wearing the.
I like it.
That is too far.
I was saying, I'm all for collective misery. I want a poker game where they like every hour they drop the temperature 10 degrees. Yeah. It can only be good for the game.
Survivor PLO.
Like the stand-up game is different.
Exactly.
AC down 10 degrees, please.
The AC game.
Yeah. Who came best prepared today?
I did. I got plenty of sweaters.
When everyone's
How about you take a shot, or you can warm yourself from the inside.
I thought of a drinking game the other day. I forgot what it was.
Was this why you were drinking?
While he's drinking.
Yeah, maybe. That's probably why I forgot what it was. I was not doing well at it.
Check.
Check sound.
8 deuce for
Check.
the players, but it's really just
I think I was
the set of 8s for Sweater Guy.
Better wait till you're in the hand.
Jambrose,
Huh?
7-10, wrapped around the 8-9 for the opener.
I guess I'm gonna fold now.
8 folds, 9 folds.
Oh,
One is all in.
a lot of turn.
The check raise from middle set.
Board.
You have hearts?
Oh, no hearts.
He
No
said he
strings,
paired the
no
board, so that
hearts.
means
One heart. One heart.
I would have turned top 2.
Jambrose needing to straighten out or cut king does
Two
straighten
sides,
out
two
on the end.
Should be a straight.
It should.
Oh my.
He did the exact
And
same
such a
thing
sick
a
way
while
to
ago.
do it as well. Sweater Guy double blocking
So not fair.
that bottom end of the straight, but it still comes.
Said he had a gutter the whole way.
Not like that.
Ugh, very nice.
And you
Yeah, if I'm in that spot for Sweater Guy, I'd hate to see the 6 more so than the jack. Just give him my end. Just not what I'm double blocking.
There was a signature question. Do you have a flush draw?
Gets it in good.
So dead. Do you have a flush draw?
Now that you say that, I do hear that a lot.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 7th, we'll be doing a 50K guaranteed no limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, and 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight multi-bag no limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament no limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
I don't think I have patience.
Well, if you ever wanted to put a face to the name,
Six-figure, which means you probably
that man on screen playing the guitar was a great Phelps.
You guys done enjoying
Reminding everybody that
It's such a
Did you catch
coming up this weekend, we do have
No.
it's just
that
hard to do.
Summer Jam.
why-
Plenty
that's why
of
you're-
tournaments and ways to win big money the weekend.
Multi-day.
So come on down to
That
Champions
even
Texas.
the best
800,
people in the world can't make it again and again.
Play the PKO, play the multi-fly. There's tons of options there.
Anyway, so no, I'm not. I already gone.
That's respectable.
25 is 5, 1 of 2
I have a better chance of putting 10,000 on player and baccarat and letting it ride a couple of
That's
times.
what we said before you got here, actually.
That's what I
You're
thought.
saying,
I'd have a better chance.
I actually
I'm just saying.
don't think so.
Let's say I put 10,000 on player and it wins, and then I let the 20 ride to 40 and it wins. Okay, and I stop. So at 10 to 40, it's going to be how hard do you have? How deep do you have to get in the main event to turn 10 to 40?
yeah. I mean, he's unironically.
I'm saying that mathematically it's like 25% chance of me doing this in bar. There's not a 25% chance me turning 10 into 40, 25%.
The thing is the juice they pay is actually pretty substantial relative to the man.
No, you can't. You can't. Right. You can't. But you cannot do that. No, you won't do that. But that's my point.
Interesting tournament talk.
I think that's very
as Pick Me picks up single suited aces. King six.
The real problem with the main event is
you can make big parlays, but
If he plays tournament,
likely to.
I don't understand. That's an argument against tournaments generally.
a tournament of that size for the stakes. Like the thing is it's kind of like the same issue with the lottery. Like even if the lottery was not just like terrible from like a value perspective, if you ever like ask somebody, like let's say you had to get a certain amount of good luck to have a lottery ticket that's worth $1 million, but the top prize is $100 million. If you ask anyone on the planet if they would rather have a $1 million lottery ticket or a 1 in 99 chance of spinning their $1 million to $100 million, everyone in the world.
The rundown cars, but
So it's like you're past the point of like I guess from like a behavioral economics perspective that the point of getting returns on money. And that's a real problem with the main event is like, do you really need $10 million? Like,
And you got to imply the odds of what you make after too. Tomato probably gets all kind of infinite deals.
well, that's true. But I mean, how good is that nowadays?
You're famous
I don't even. I couldn't even tell you who won the main last year.
Or
the year before.
It's not because of the main. It's because I think a lot of what they're doing with Poker Go now. Like it used to be super tough.
I know it was. Yeah.
But
it's not anymore.
what I've seen on those prize pools, I mean, they take a huge chunk tax.
They
like
do.
30-something%, right?
They withhold it, right? But it's not the same as actually taking the.
Yeah.
But that is you're gonna be in the upper bracket. That is,
Right.
I mean, even if you had no income the rest of the year.
Right.
I don't know. I think the idea of the main event is a novelty. The value proposition is not there for many reasons.
I think no matter how good you are, it's just unlikely you're going to be at the final table.
Yeah,
that's where the money
the problem is. There's a point where there's more consideration than just expected value.
So I'd rather pay a $1,000 tournament or $1,500, and that's probably a soft field as well, and still hard to make a final table on that as well. So.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of vlogs, you guys ever watch Vinny Vidi?
About it.
He's Dirk. He's a European guy. I think he's based out of Amsterdam.
I didn't know you
About to have a pot here. Flush draw versus flush draw.
That's strong, huh? Rolls and those guys heads up. He's really good. He got you like him probably more than Hernandez.
Straightens out.
It's
Nobody. It's pair versus pair. Nut flush draw versus second nut flush draw. Sweater guy, way the best of it.
That online handle sounds familiar from playing online.
Yeah.
Handyman not slowing down, but just doesn't have enough behind to fold out Sweater guy's top pair.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy that was up like $2 million on Phil and broke out.
Yeah. And then
Phil came back. That was incredible.
Yeah, that's exactly who he is. You're right.
Great table talk going as we look at the numbers here. Levi, Shooter, Pick Me, and Jambrose all in the green, up 1,300 or even more, close to 2,000. Candyman stuck now about 1,000. His initial blame. The Fencer might be returning a little bit later on. Lost 2,000, and the Sweater guy stuck 3,300, needing to turn things around. If you're a fan of the 4-card action or what you're seeing, make sure to drop a like on the video for us, please. It does help us out and helps you stay up to date on all things Champions Poker Live. Players talk about
it's gonna be posted anyway.
Feeney Vici, one of the
You can
top
try.
Okay, whatever.
It's a sleeper.
PLO pros.
And then he will pose with his right hand.
And Shooter was correctly pointing out that
Okay.
he was the,
5-4.
you could almost say, villain in the heads-up challenge against Phil Galfond Phil Galfond recently did a very nice YouTube docu-series on. Huge heads-up PLO match.
It's here.
Okay.
And you can look up Vici on Instagram or YouTube now. He's actually releasing a vlog from the WSOP and even stomping off on New York before he heads back over to Europe.
1, 4, 6, check. 100 from 8.
Traveling trips.
9, 4, 1, 4, 4, 4.
This game is easy.
I'm full.
And 6.
Bet and take it from Pick Me.
Showing a single job. Thank you.
Are you repping the OKC colors? Thunder? Or you just like the shirt?
So small and big.
Huh?
You're a big man.
Yeah, it was cold. Sweater, man.
Oh, the Astros coming? What kind of? Oh, it's still early.
Let me know what you want to.
Astros.
Drake, what do you think about Kevin Durant coming to the... I've always been a Kevin Durant fan. Me too. I mean,
He's coming to the Rockets.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to be the best shooter on the
He'll
team.
sell tickets,
I'm
also
especially in Texas.
I'd rather keep the young guys.
I
would too,
but
I was so sad to see him get lost in the playoffs. Because he had such an awesome year.
Quarter.
But they just muscled up on him and he just disappeared.
The travel is 25.
I felt like he would have done better in the playoffs this year.
No, I'm with you. There's big risk with somebody with his injury history.
Yes.
But you can't.
1500.
His elite production. You know who I'm hoping takes a big step up is Reed Shepherd.
Freddie, do you want the straddle? Up to you.
Are you?
He's doing the live 25, okay? 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Top.
8 calls.
I don't even have line of sight of the thing.
9 call.
Yeah.
1 call. 2 call. 3 checks. 4 of you.
4 players now. Pick Me and Candyman. A lot of the same cards there, but
on this course,
probably not a lot of action here. 3 hearts on the flop.
75 from 2.
Neil leads out with 3 hearts buried. Nobody else even has a single heart. They're out of the way. It's not going to matter. The accidental exposed fold there.
4 to 1. Thank you.
Right here.
I had all the same cards. That's why.
Did you?
No, I'm just kidding. They're folded at the same time. No, I was just kidding. I might have.
I don't even
had
think
some
I
of
had
them.
a single heart, so it was the easiest decision tonight.
What happens if you had 2 aces?
Oh, there were hearts out there? I thought there were diamonds. I can't see.
Yeah. If there was diamonds, I'd be still.
Do you want to take your bet back then?
Yeah, right.
Would it be a
Yeah,
quandary
like
if you
asking
flopped
me
a
to-
lot of aces and what
Do I
would
want
you
to
do?
walk back home?
That sounded disingenuous. My comment about him being a ham was very
I got
authentic.
you. I got you.
Five folds. 6 raise 100.
Shooter coming in for 100. Nice looking hand here.
8 calls.
Double suited jack suited to the ace for
1
him.
fold. 2 calls.
Same thing for pick me. Double suited kings suited to a king.
4 calls. 5 players.
Sorry, double suited tens suited to a king.
2, 4, 6, 8, and 9.
Bunch of Broadway cards for Levi. No suit working. Single gap or defensive straddle.
Two and 4 check. 6 check.
300.
300 for me.
About 2/3 pot from pick me.
9 call.
Connected for top pair and the 10 high flush draw.
Folds and 4 folds.
Candyman coming along with a
Folds. Heads
very
up.
optimistic hand. Bottom pair and the 6 high flush draw. But turns a little bit of life.
That was actually like the third thought in my head when I saw you got traded.
Not much behind for him. Pick me asks for the remainder of it. Pick me turns kings up and Candyman, yeah. I mean, if you're going to call that flop, I guess you're going to call the turn as well when you turn additional equity. But he's going to need a lot of help here. He needs to straighten out. His spades are no good.
He plays.
I mean, I know he played blackjack. I didn't know he played poker.
And straightens out, but it brings spades for pick me.
Look at that.
You could have drawn out to aces up as well, but pick me gets all the equity there.
Oh, you did?
Went to Texas. I don't know if you played.
Beautiful.
He plays around Houston sometimes.
Candyman to the felt again here, as pick me takes the lead, up nearly 2,800 now. Probably another 1,000 reload there for Candyman. Maybe a bit more. Sometimes these PLO games, you just to try to buy in a little bit on the shorter side, get your chips in and run a stack up. But as these stacks get deeper and deeper, you've got to start buying in a little bit deeper as well.
He played him well every time. Like, he's like, it got all in on the river a lot of times. He's good with one pair. And then me and Westbrook started a PLO game.
Yeah, 2 pair of good spades.
I remember Westbrook, I played with him out in California a lot.
Yeah, 2 pair with
At the Commerce.
Yeah, I flopped top pair and turned top 2.
I can flop 2 pair and I flop a set.
I thought your spades might be better than mine. I wanted to get it in.
With spades.
Yeah.
I played with him again in Vegas.
Oh, you said the 9. Made the straight either 9. That's not a spade game.
Yeah.
Rebel Poker with a good question in chat. Poker Stallions a particular group or just the name of anyone who plays on Tuesday's stream?
100 from 9.
Tuesdays are our PLO streams, but yeah, PLO with the Stallions, it is a group of Houston poker pros and some regulars. But a lot of those Stallions are out at the World Series this summer, and they're having a pretty decent summer so far out there.
4 folds and 5 calls.
Some pretty decent runs and consistent caching of events.
Might be the ones.
Harden took a lot.
Here's 100 that I got.
I thought he was a lot better than.
I believe they're just at Poker Stallions on Instagram.
He should.
You want to look them up.
Curry got a 1 or 2 that should have been Harden's MVPs.
Dry ace and dry king involved.
Yeah, well, it's a voting thing. That's why
The fencer
Harden was a more
back at it and has flopped the third nuts, but we can see the effective nuts.
Notoriety thought he was going to play big in those kind of things.
3 calls and 5 folds. Heads up now.
So Candyman did come back in for 1,500 on the reload, and true to form, he's always action at the table. If If you've played any amount of time here in Houston, you've likely played some hands with him, either in cash or tournaments.
From 9.
Flop, top pair, and not letting his foot off the gas here on the turn as the board pairs. The aggression pays off. Candyman gets the fencer to make a fold he really did not want to, but he knows he's likely facing another large bet there on the river. And third nuts, paired board, third nut flush on paired board, just not the greatest. Having to call down.
Yeah, on the Durant thought, I'm just hoping they can bring him over here and he only has to play 25, 30 minutes max, you know, because we're so deep.
Yeah, he'll still drop 30 games.
Yeah, yeah. And it might be better for him because he can play full energy. He doesn't have to be on the court whole game.
He's coming to score all the points in the fourth quarter.
I think Amen Thompson's going to just continue to blossom.
Live 25.
I think what's his name?
He's my favorite.
9 holes.
Ken Wharton kind of got a doghouse, but I really like his raw talent.
Yeah.
I think Jamari is similar to KD, doesn't have the shooting touch, but he's a similar body style and
Yeah, he's
type
tall.
player that he can learn from KD.
Sorry.
3 call the board, 4 call, 5 scores,
you're
6
back.
checks.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited for the Texans. I mean, it's an exciting time.
Everybody but Jambrose here to the flop.
We just saw those.
And it's paired. Fives are hot right now.
6 checks.
Both the fencer and Neil in position and with trip fives.
Fold.
You know how many times pocket five we just win the pot each time?
Neither of them filled up yet.
Aces,
The
I just
last
want
hand,
pocket
all the
fives.
hearts were there. There's also 2 fives.
2 call. Call.
There was a magic hand when you bluffed it. You should just say fives.
Pick me leads out and
6 4. I think I'm going to do this time.
gets called by the fives.
3 of you.
His aces are dead, so let's see who fills up first here as spades come in. Still no boat.
2 check. 3 check.
50.
250 for
Pick me straights out on the end, but Neil, the best straight, and blocking some boats here.
raise. 800.
You can beat us
This
straight.
action lets the fencer off the hook.
He didn't have anything. Now he got him again. Fold. Nice hand.
He's out.
Wow.
Yeah. I just saw the queen 10 got there too. Even
Yeah, well played by Neil there.
one more hand that could beat me. I was like, sure. Everybody was looking at the board like when the spade came like, I ain't got none of that. It's a nice bet.
And effective merge on the river as well.
I forgot.
Yeah, whatever.
You can both be called by worse some of the time, and sometimes even fold out better there. The raise instead of just call.
Like 9's cool. We tried limping in with aces, but that didn't work either.
Yeah, aces again.
Yeah.
Example, a hand that, given the action pick me could have had there, is just some middling flush that is trying to throw out a bit of a block there. Semi-bluff river. But can't call a raise.
4 times kings and queens. Can't complain about the pre-flop hands.
I played Hold'em yesterday. I got aces back to back.
I did that one time.
Same 2 black aces back to back.
That's sweet. I did that one time where
9 call 25.
I called in the dark.
100.
Second hand, I had so many chips. It was on a limit game way back in the day, and nobody ever folds, right? So I had just piles and piles, and I'm trying to bring him in. And so I called in the dark.
Suited aces with some wheel cards for Candyman. Jambrose.
5.
Last week, Ambrose raised in the dark
Jacks suited to an ace.
and flopped top full.
Oh, I saw that.
And a guy bang ran into him.
Didn't you have 4s or
Yeah.
something? Yeah.
8 call.
That was crazy.
Been downhill.
Neil playing the famous Dan Fouts 7-4 combo.
So it's like,
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to.
like no one
Shooter,
actually
mystery hand, and
3 4.
a couple others involved until
So much.
it's back to the aces early position
Watch the Zapruder version.
for the rebot.
See if there's any that they know.
1 call.
And here we go.
Back call 1.
I think you told me to get
I'd
out.
take the over.
Jambrose peels to the flop.
So it's folding.
That's an easy bet there.
What's that?
didn't tell you in what time.
See, if Candyman was a little bit shorter, I think Jambrose might even just
Short and that's
do the Jambrose thing and come over the top to isolate.
Hit the flop.
But he does have some bigger stacks behind him as well that
It's an 8 fold. So what hits up now?
might be trapping or take a gamble as well. Regardless, it
I'm
does
in the hand too.
get heads up here.
It's all dealer's fault.
Still nearly a 60-40 here.
Sideboard.
And I believe we have a little bit of a misread there on the flop graphics.
600.
No deuce of clubs. It's a paired flop queens. King with the red queens on board. So Candyman has flopped his nut flush draw. Fades the snap, so knows he's not facing some trip queens here.
not a good flop for 600.
Just takes it down.
I had 6, 7, 8 hearts.
Yeah, the flush draw.
There you go. That's a nuts. Ooh, okay,
Like the moves.
Shows the low draw, 4 deuce.
Yes, man.
It's Ambrose's bane. Flush draws.
Can't avoid them.
He always asks.
Should ask.
You need to play what do they call it on Devil's Plan? Sniper PLO. Oh, you can just snipe people's flush draws.
You don't have flush draws. I'm in every hand.
So earlier there was a question in chat from Todd Plays Poker coming in from LA.
we get to those
Doesn't
situations
matter
like that,
who you
yes,
are or where you're coming in from. If you're looking to play on stream here at Champions,
even if I don't.
each stream
I don't blame
in the description
Yeah.
box there,
See, it's psychological.
you can
That way you
find a
bring his
link.
card in.
If you're interested in playing
They call his card
on
in.
gonna
stream,
say
just
I
fill that
thought
form out. It's a Google Doc that gives us your info,
Ambrose played quads.
what stakes you're interested in, what
He won.
game format you're interested in,
No, just
your contact info, and then Ed Batinga, who runs lineups here, will get in contact with
I
you.
thought I was a straddle.
No, you're the
This PLO action is a bit of a special lineup. Ed works with the Poker Stallions to put together the lineups each week, so
$10 do add up to get up to 70.
if you're interested, can definitely get a seat for you in the future.
Cool.
That's the implication, yeah.
I have 5 players.
high rainbow here. 2 big, 1 little. Plenty of connectivity for Neil. He's reaching for chips, and
200.
obviously also for the fencer. No spades out there for him, but nicely wrapped around
Call.
with top pair.
694. What heads up now?
Do you do anything other than play cards?
3-card wrap for Neil with the backdoor hearts that are starting to come in as well.
Chips around.
Do you have to travel?
Around Texas.
Yeah. Do you have the region? Is it like that where they give you a region or
My company can do
$50.
Missouri,
200.
Florida,
$50.
a license? I know.
Texas.
50.
Yeah.
Just 50 on the
You
end
don't have a dedicated territory.
from Neil.
There's only the
Yeah, I would have called this bet.
big ass wrap.
Put 800 in and that's 600. That seems like a bargain, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it felt
And
like the
50 is enough for the fencer to
You don't
fold
mind
top
lighting
pair on that run out.
I don't mind like this.
Doesn't want to bluff catch against the friend.
Was my flush draw good?
I heard you do.
Now, I mean,
Left 22.
You might,
I manage my own portfolio.
like a queen, you might have called. There are 2 queens on the board.
Forever. I mean,
I
I
just,
went to
I didn't like
Navy
it.
in 1983.
You could have king, queen, or king.
Went to work for AT&T. Yeah, and I went to work for AT&T in 97, and I hadn't been unemployed from August of 83 to January this year.
Wow.
I know, 40-something years.
Where your speech was
42
at
years.
800 to stack under.
And what's funny is when I was young, high school and going to college and right after,
I think the fold is a
I must
better
have
option
50
for me.
jobs.
It's already 800, 1600 in there, or 24
No
actually, right?
unemployment
2400 in
for
there.
all those
Better.
Yeah, unless
Yeah,
you
but look at all the different
Yeah.
things you learn.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, because anything can happen.
Good to have those experiences.
I've seen runner once in
Yeah,
a
I got,
while.
well, it's neat. I was in the Navy, so I got
You
to
could
see a
have
lot of
deuces.
the world.
You could have deuces. Yeah,
I
now.
mean, I had outs even if you had a boat,
Yeah,
so.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's good to. If you have a pair, right, you can get quads too.
3 call, 4 fold. 5 million.
Computer fries,
See,
one
this
guy
is feeling
can't
more
be.
normal. I'm folding.
6 call, 1.
My VPET so far today has been like 90%.
That's because you're in hand.
You get aces,
Yeah, aces, kings.
Five,
kings,
one
and
fold.
queens. Tens
Call
better
it.
suited.
And
Yeah, if he gets tens, they're like that's not good. I'm used to aces and kings. I'll pull that.
I would have re-raised anybody but you in that hand. That one I had the 10 double suited because I had king, 10, 10, 8.
Oh, yeah.
I loved it. Really.
Jack.
Did you stake it up?
What does that mean? You'd raise everyone but him? It imply that what are we? Nothing?
No. I watched him play. It's
300.
300 from 9.
Highest player on the string.
Triple
When
jacks.
you go in with king
For
high,
Candyman.
on a $3,000 pot.
1 and 3
even I got to play aces.
5 fold.
Just going to be a bet and take.
You wouldn't fold your aces on the flop like I did a while ago. And you buck one.
I think that it's a until you see the river, it's tough
Yeah,
to call.
well, yeah.
With flushes and paired boards, it's
Well,
hard to
I'm
think
still in
you're
the hand.
good.
I looked at the board and I went,
Then
what?
once the river comes and the checks, yeah,
Right.
I think you're good.
I was thinking to myself, if I call the flop bet, I want to leave the 5 on the turn, right? That's
Sometime.
the quarter. If you want it,
Is that what you said, a quarter?
quarter.
Quarter on the money?
Yep. Yes, sir. Yep. I'm so old. I was an Earl Campbell fan.
What was I? Yep.
My favorite
94.
running back of all time. God, that man had so much heart.
Yep.
They broke my heart worse than any woman ever did.
Try to show them closer to you so you don't have to reach across the...
No, they made it
Oh, 8 calls,
to the conference finals,
25.
and so I think that's it.
9 calling 25.
And Pittsburgh seemed to have their number back in the
That's too
70s.
much.
25. Oh, well, I'm getting come.
That's 500.
That's what I said, that's too much.
Oh, I know.
That's what I said, that's too much.
125, right? 125.
I was saying to you, that's too much.
I know. I was in a different.
How good's his hand?
No,
Yeah.
125, full 500.
Deuce, 3, I pot it.
125, 125.
Maybe he has quads like 4
That's
deuce.
125.
Green.
Give me a green. Take the red.
So how much is the current bet?
125.
120.
This is a little different than 500 then, huh?
That's my thing.
Hey, they ain't gonna give me, they ain't gonna give me.
All right.
When I flop a full house, you just
Very good looking aces of Neil, trying to get plenty of money in the pot here pre, and just opposite.
9 checks.
Pick me, so flopping it.
Check. 200 for 2. 8 calls.
It's a different type of
9 and 1
it
call.
that pick me has flopped.
Me and Mumber,
Englishman.
900. That's the best.
Are you done Vegas or did you?
I'll back on Friday.
They had the World Championships. That's what you.
Are you playing the 10K? Feel up?
They had the 10, yeah, they had 25Ks and all 50Ks. They had all kinds of championships.
Cool, let's go. Let's swap.
You want to do 10K? You were doing the 10K.
Yeah. I'm gonna try again. If I went 10K
You do the Saturday. So the
All the
Just flip
9
it.
1080 the milestone.
I want to win 10K and go. Yeah, the night before on Friday.
Okay, but if you don't win 10K, you should just flip a coin.
1100 Saturday.
Make that vlog number 1. Just stay in here and grind 1-3.
Running tens, but don't imagine, yeah,
Here I am.
Neil's not going to want to slow down from the way that I've seen him play. He's going to err on the side of aggression.
dry guy? Guy was supposed to be the dry guy. It's 4 hearts out there.
And really getting the maximum on each street. Pick me just a non-believer,
That's what I get for
giving credit to Neil for
the 500
being capable of going with the dry guy.
But put the 9 of hearts in the river in a straight flush.
Exactly.
What not?
Nice hand, Slick.
Yeah, nice hand, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I tried to do a soul read there, read all wrong. I was hoping you had aces with the dry guy.
That's what my girl says. She can't read me either.
Yeah. Nice hand, nice
She
hand.
probably don't.
She probably doesn't like the drag either.
Pretty good flop to the hand, too.
Give me this button over.
Yeah, thank you.
You had it?
Yep, he popped it.
You would have called?
Not flush.
With aces?
Yes.
Oh, baby.
And the board paired on the river and then back.
I know, right?
Way to give you a hand betting 500 and still called on the river.
Because I'm a nobody. I don't know how to play.
He gave away his hand. I bet 500, but you can't. You can only bet 125. Okay, we'll do that then. I'll flop the nuts.
$10 out there, you won't have so much.
Because I don't know how to play.
Looked like you did pretty good. So you knew how to do something.
Flush over
You're the
flush.
mouth.
That's all you have to do.
Do what?
No, I just take it.
I could lay you down at 4th heart and come out there. It's usually an online, but
Flag 25.
put 4 or 5 of them out there and you got 3 in your hand, the guy still has
4 and 5
2.
hole. 6 hole. 8 hole.
Pop.
100.
All right, Chandra, you owe me. Pot.
350. 2 fold. And 3 fold.
Is this what I'm seeing? You have about 13. Yeah, I just want to make sure that what I'm doing is the main chip set. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
14.
yeah.
Okay, Chandra doesn't have aces. That's my read bar.
Don't ask me to read.
I'm waiting for the river to determine my hand.
You might have privileged information.
Pot.
Yeah, you did an excellent opposite face.
750.
I'm very dyslexic.
How much is
I've
it?
heard you say before.
750.
My brother is it.
All in.
Yeah.
I'm giving him phone numbers.
What
Yeah,
a
Kings?
flop candy man here.
Okay. Does he have a king?
Can I slow roll
That
you?
question lets Jambrose know that Canan has flopped a set.
Oh,
Oh, not so.
No outs.
He surely has some.
Turns,
I guess there's 4 out.
trip kings. Sorry about those graphics jumping in there. But turn trip kings and goes runner, better bow.
Oh, it had more 4
I
out.
did not
The
slow roll you. I
fours
turned it
fold
I know.
does not hold.
Oh, runner, correct. Look, he's dead on the flop. He got me.
Who runs better? Jambrose on top now after going running perfect up a little over 2,000. Neil, Levi, Shooter, and Pick Me also in the green. Candyman, did action, and not running so hot as evident by that last hand. Candyman is making his way back to even though. Could have used that one in the green. Stuck 1,600 after a couple buy-ins. A Fencer also stuck 2,170 and Sweater Guy down 3,600. Plenty of action here as Todd mentioned in chat. Looks juicy as always here on the Tuesday night PLO with the Stallions.
Trap me.
If I did have aces, I would have won.
Never
But you
did.
narrowed down that I didn't have aces.
We do.
You narrowed down I didn't have aces.
But he didn't ask,
That's my read.
he didn't ask if he had a
He
straw.
had a lot of outs. 3 aces, 3 tens, 3 after the turn. I'm saying
Okay.
after
How did he have a lot of outs?
Runner,
on the turn.
How did the tens?
Jack would have been good.
No, the king paired on the turn.
So what did the 10 matter?
As the 10 and the queen in his hand, it could hit any of those for a full house.
And he did.
Sorry.
I need to block the king too. I was only blocking the 6 and the 4.
Going to Vegas. 10K PLO. Satellite stars. This is the
This is satellite. Yeah.
landmark.
Lucky Vegas people.
5 fold, 3 stars, 6 fold,
You're suspicious.
9 rates, 7 5. 1 fold,
Hate to leave that money in Vegas.
I'm just used to it. It doesn't surprise me. I'm just like, oh, yeah.
Oh shit. I'm not used to wearing a watch. I was about to ask somebody what time it was.
What time is it?
Hell, I can't read them.
3 and 4 fold.
One.
You knew it was too early to have a cocktail.
Which is it?
Okay, 1. 5 fold, 6 fold, 1 and 9 fold,
Ambrose, you don't drink
1 fold. 3
I haven't been drinking this year. I used to drink quite a
5
bit.
years.
Was it a conscious decision for health or
Yeah, most for health.
Or unsocial reasons.
Singles Kings getting plenty of action here pre. And flops a spade draw.
After he woke up drunk.
Spades are covered by
You know,
Jambrose though,
drinking.
I mean, I've
who
That would
has
put me to drink
bottom
more.
2 pair to go with it. Gonna have action on this board for sure.
I'm
heard,
all in.
I've
I'm all
heard,
in too. That's where the conversation went.
I've heard Blackout
Raise,
Ambrose
15,
stories,
6.
but I have not really participated in any of them.
You weren't a witness
No. But,
or participant.
I'm aware that
It's on me though.
oh, it said it's on him.
Whatever. It's not going to change.
Yeah, no.
Probably.
Action binding and all that bullshit.
Actually, no.
No, he raises, right? If he just calls, then it's fine.
Handyman was thinking it over there after the lead and raise in front. Now all chips in the middle from Jambrose. Action back on.
Action changed. The bet is still 1,500.
The betting lead.
He smooth called in front of me. So
Neil had the pre-flop aggression. Lead out flop.
purposely.
Now gets raised and then jammed on.
Because the bet is that the action didn't change. So if I fold, it's still 1,500. If I call, it's still 1,500. Only a raise.
Yeah. I know that. I learned that lesson the hard way in the casino. I was telling him. Somebody called who had the nuts on purpose. Just my action was binding.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of gross.
That's what absolutely.
I had second nut straight,
You should do that.
and he had the nut straight, and he heard me say all in.
Yeah.
They called the floor.
When you say that, that's exactly what you do. If I have the nuts and it goes all in, I don't like call.
So
yeah, raise,
so
I call.
trap
That's
me.
what you're supposed to do.
I thought the rule was if you, I mean, it's only binding if it's folded.
Like Chandra
The
just
action
said.
doesn't change.
Yeah.
The action
Action
hasn't
doesn't
changed.
Those are 400, yeah.
And what is it?
It's 33.
But you should do it. I mean, I've done that before. If someone goes in all in a turn, anything in a turn, and they go in all in a turn, I'm in the hand, so I just call. They have to go in. This guy is obligated to call him because he's on this, and I can go all in. You know.
Maybe I will go to Vegas. Probably not. Probably not.
Is this,
When you say
I mean,
Is this-
does it count your buy as part of the 10K? You have to add 1,000 to your
it's
buy.
going to be over a 10K pot the other day.
That's hard to do in this economy.
this is your 10,000 pot.
Action still pending
So it's the pay now.
Hold on.
If they want.
and all in as well from Shooter.
3-3. So he's rolling now. Let's see how much more.
We can probably go twice.
Yeah,
Oh, you gone stress? That's fair.
y'all can go.
I don't care. Sure.
70?
Well, I thought he said no.
He did.
Well,
He has 1,700.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay, so
I'm all in.
rolling as
Okay,
well.
all right, that's
Okay, so everybody, so just leave it in there.
Relay all in here.
That one is on
No, I know, but we can go. I don't care. Oh,
if he doesn't win, we can go twice.
I'm saying if you wanted, yeah, but I personally don't care.
Would you?
I want to do that. Okay, so twice with us.
So it's for you guys if he
We're 12.6 in the middle.
you're going once. So they're going twice if you can beat them. Okay?
Time for Neil and Shooter on the outside. Jambrose in the main, electing to go twice with Shooter. And Shooter straightens out immediately on this first run out.
Otherwise you go twice.
Got it straight.
Goes running hearts instead of spades. Drills the gutter.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, not you. I'm talking to this.
So
So Neil's gonna table for the single run out, and Shooter will
I like that you have at least bottoms.
win the outside.
Two outs.
Free rolling second board.
Made sense.
So he's being
Already getting at least his chips back, if not all of Jambrose's as well.
Rick. Oh, stupid. But I'll win.
if you win those things, then you know shit isn't.
I'll do it again.
Gio doing a great job of making sure that I think gets awarded properly here.
She's just paying me.
And it looks like she's gonna handle that first
Three-way all in.
How do you win with bounce tag?
Run out.
The flush draw.
I know what you're
side pot first, and then we'll see the second run out.
Folding.
70.
Everest wants an 8
They could
for
have
the
pocket.
main.
They could have pocket jacks.
I want an 8.
She pulled everything else and did
70. That's you now, and now we're going for the second
Oh, no,
one.
you don't.
For the second one, okay?
Wait, 9-10. No.
Wow.
Set of fours for the bottom board.
He had a set of kings if he
Straight
won
and
twice.
set.
Still would have done nothing.
Yeah, you
The case
would have won on the
on the
bottom because you're
flop.
kings, but you don't run it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Seems
Same
like
with me. I don't run it twice, so it doesn't matter what
Going
would
to
have.
hold for Shooter on the second run out. straight on the first run out, set holds on the second run out.
No one else has.
You want to do it with me? I'm the one to give you.
So I believe this is shooter to scoop.
You even do it with a person like me though. So now explain it.
Peter and I are like the nicest guys.
I'll tell you that one off screen.
Says who?
Nice hand, by the way.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Deuce, king, changing nothing on the
Vegas
second
strip
turn in
on
river.
hold.
So shooter gonna have a massive stack in front of him here.
See, when I had a bottom set of fours, he got runner. Better full house.
I mean, I'm the one that raised the 1500.
Drake, when I flopped the bottom set of fours against him, he got the runner, better full house. Ace queen, right?
It's running pretty good.
Mine didn't hold up.
Flash is looking good though.
So essentially, by transited, you have now cracked my
It works out well.
But
Usually,
I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah, that is definitely the pot of the night so far. Let's see some more chips.
How much are you?
Get onto the
but
felt
he's made
though.
his Vegas dreams alive.
yeah, he just want to buy in for the thing.
2500.
Ambrose is only in 15. Who hasn't gone from negative 15 to plus 10 on the stream before? We all have.
He does it every week.
Yeah, it's like he did it last week.
That's what I'm saying.
And if you have it,
Ambrose, your deal.
one roll is very nice.
I had a pretty big hand. Yeah, you did?
Spades in our
2500.
wrap,
2500 for
inside wrap. No,
I wish I had.
no, you couldn't have, because that's,
I didn't even care that space.
nah. Yeah, you can't fold that.
At 8-4, 8-4, ace,
Okay, thank you.
queen.
Okay.
Hey, how much did I give you? Yeah.
He's 2500.
The guy should have said back, how much did you think you gave me?
Yeah, if he's 2,500 behind, I think.
The one time he didn't ask the guy if he had a flush
He
draw.
could be just sitting here and waiting, right? So.
He doesn't.
You forgot to ask me if I had a flush draw. That's what you.
Well, he doesn't care because he has the flush draw.
I knew you
Well,
did.
he would, because that takes some of his out.
Now, by the way, this would have been good time to say, Ambrose is in the hand? I didn't know. That would have been
folded.
good. That would have been good.
Gold 25.
If you would have said it then, you know,
Yeah.
you're putting out 3,000 each and
Oh,
you're going to ask
sorry.
him that he's in the
That
hand.
was not anger at all. Yeah, I followed the summer clubs. I'm sorry, that must have been anybody's hand.
9 call, 1 fold. 25. 2 call.
Running twice with him. You're in the hand?
Call.
Neil
3
just gave away
call,
the chips I
4
gave him.
call, 5 checks.
Thank goodness.
Chips are fluid.
Yeah, see.
Ambrose got me on the full house. Goes there. But the only difference is you need to start giving them. You need to start giving them to other people. You just keep them. That's
I
not.
try to give him.
I know, but you just keep getting there, right? So or holding, as the case may be. So you need to
Try
kind of
be
pay
one
it
of
forward
those
yourself.
professional players that
3 2.
put people on dry
4
aces
bets,
and call them all over
150.
down.
5 and
Instead of
6
being the
fold.
nit that I normally am to fold.
How much is it?
150.
Oh, call.
Don't forget, Chandra, there's no 7 of clubs coming.
9 call.
Why not?
It was a fold.
Summer
Oh,
club,
man.
yeah.
2 folds. And 3 folds. Heads up.
Excuse me. Whew. Yeah, there it is. The deuce. Anybody heard if Will's doing any good at all at Vegas?
He's done okay.
Is he cashed?
He's cashed quite a few times. I want to say 4 to 5,
How many times
maybe
has
6.
How many different events has he been in?
A lot.
A lot.
Call for 50.
Is he a plus
Don't think
trip?
so.
No.
I can probably think of 15 events. I'm guessing. It adds up.
But not. He hadn't made any deep runs, or yes, he had.
Not too
13
deep.
50. From
He's had, I
6
think, a
forward.
couple decent caches, but still, the entry fees add up after a while.
Right. No, I understand. It's like
9 4.
Negreanu's blog, you know, bullets.
Thank you.
He was talking about endorsements a while ago. I think that's where a lot of it. Negreanu.
You have to.
Yeah. All right. You're 10. Here.
I'm trying to.
Table cap. Look at all these chips. What you color are? Now I got chip in me. Oh, those are the ones that gave you real.
I'll buy some green, please. Thank you.
Live 25.
I'm setting a wet board. That's. I just sit. Yeah, I saw that, and you hit it. You like, but still, it make you pucker up a little bit. You know, 3-way. You know, you're dodging the world.
And hearts came out.
Yeah, backdoors. Oh,
8 folds.
Pop.
100. From 9. 1 call, 2 fold.
oh.
3 folds. 4 call, 5 call. And 6 fold. Four checks. 5 checks.
Candyman with a nice looking hand pre-flop and post-flop as well. Just flopping the joint. Jambrose looking to get some back after that massive $13,000 pot. They get the chips in.
Last time I tabled my hand early, it didn't work well for me.
You have flush draw?
Let me try it again.
He has 2 backdoor flush draws.
I also have a straight, if that makes a difference. I don't know about the back doors, but
Candyman can improve to flushes, but can't improve on his straight, really.
Sometimes you have to.
Jambrose can, though.
Yeah,
Like
keep
that.
going with it.
Yeah.
King Queen gets there right out of the
Yeah,
gate.
something like that.
97 looking to fill up to retake the pot, but does not come.
There's a board. Straight on the board.
Jambrose getting there a second time
Yeah, no doubt.
on Candyman. Right about even now for Jambrose, and Candyman going in the wrong direction. Now stuck 35.50. Shooter on top, 9,700 we can call that for him after winning the pot of the night. Levi and Pick Me also in the green.
$800
Right for now.
king, queen, queen flush.
it's 1,500. 1-5.
No hurry. No hurry, but do you see service? Yeah.
Slide
No hurry.
25.
I'll call 25.
Call 25.
How much you get?
1,500.
1,500.
Oh, here's 5. Start. Make sure I'm right.
Raise
I think that's
100.
right.
1, 2 is 40. Three and 4 fold, 5 folds 100, 6 folds. Eight calls, 9 calls, 4 players.
Check.
5 checks,
Oh,
8
shit.
check. check. One check.
Where are we at on
Guess
this?
I should have bet
It's
the
on
flop.
Peter.
Pot.
425.
I'm gonna fold.
Sweater guy turns the set of kings. He's been having a tough night and really can't get much going now that he's stuck.
Call. One call. Heads up now.
Battle heads up of the two players most stuck on the night so far. And Candyman running diamonds. Just looking at the king on board, so that upgrades his queen high flush. Only worried about one thing here. And not worried about a thing. He puts all his chips in and gets looked up by the turn set.
Should be good.
975. Queen high flush.
Too much hand for Sweater Guy to fold there, especially up against a player like Candyman.
Ugh.
Action player, tons of bluffs.
Only the diamond.
But taking that one down.
Can't be the 5 of diamond. And you have the diamond.
Small and big.
Too late.
Okay.
Adding 3.
Adding 3,000 for 5.
Love to hear it.
3K.
More chips on the table. As these stacks get deeper and deeper.
0 for 2 resets.
All it takes is one pot. Go from the negative to the positive.
Needed you to make a set on the turn.
It's got to run good when cards are on their backs. Chips are in the middle.
Doing the 25. Live 25. One close is closed.
Too late, Neil.
Oh. Shit.
Oh, next time he'll play. Three calls. 4 and 5 fold. 75 and 6. 8 call.
What do you say it is?
75. Special discount for you.
Alright.
I was thinking, how did I call already? I was wondering how much.
Call.
I was wondering how much it was to me. And you got 75 in there. You can just check.
Six checks.
Check.
8 checks.
200.
200 for 9. He's Solin for 400.
And my favorite holding hand again.
Top 2 pair for Fencer. Getting all his chips in quickly here.
Right.
Okay, well, heads up. Let me know when you're ready.
Candyman
Always script it.
connected with top pair.
It's not 10K.
I know.
Just open-ended.
That's me.
But straightens out
I'm not supposed to show my
immediately.
hand because I get fucked when I do.
4 5 for the string.
Fencer to the felt again here.
It's not a bad flop for that thing.
That's good.
Yeah, reaction from Fencer. Frustrating night so far for him, but once he sees that tabled, he knows Candyman's never folding that flop anyways.
Thanks.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, and 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Do we have another player coming?
I'm not sure.
Did you say
Maybe Larry.
Oklahoma was coming?
Larry texted me that he could come, but then he never texted me back.
They seat open.
Oh, is Neil out? Or not Neil.
He's Oklahoma Larry, but
The other Neil.
he lives here now.
I think, yeah, I believe he lives here.
Looks like we may have lost Fencer for the evening, but I'm sure he'll be back at it next week here,
problem.
Champions.
How much?
Thank you, Levi.
100.
No problem.
This type of lineup, we don't exactly have to be full ring.
Right,
Levi is in the hand. You're
A
calling.
lot of players actually do prefer to play a little bit shorter.
Excuse me?
Allows for wider ranges, more action.
Really good. 2 calls. 5 players, guys.
Most of the table to the flop. 500 in the middle.
I needed that last time.
Comes out pretty middling.
And that's 300.
10-8 tray.
He did say he called specifically for you, Shunder.
That's right.
The dealer has verified it as well.
I'm waiting for him to ask about the.
Candyman leading out with bottom 2 pair. The type of flop that definitely would favor the defense range of a big blind. Rainbow completes on the turn.
700.
A lot of turn cards definitely could have improved Jambrose's hand, but deuce diamond, not one of them.
Is service coming?
Yeah, I told the first Sunday there.
Thank you.
What do you think of 28 years later, Ambrose?
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was out already.
Yeah, we went
It's very
to-
stylized. I think those films,
Yeah.
like, they function. I think
I'm pretty sure it's in.
I don't think they're S tier movies. Like, I think some positives of the movie. I like the cinematography. I like the
You said 28 years later?
Yeah.
the zombie
like
scenes
those.
were good.
Was it 28 days, 28 weeks?
It was unique at the time. Another zombie movie like others.
There was good suspense buildup. But some of the plot, like there was like tonal mismatches, and some of the plot stuff was kind of weird and everywhere. But it was fun. It was a fun movie to watch. But I don't think.
4 raised to 50.
I don't know.
All 6 calls.
What'd you think?
That was good. That was fun. I like the first one a lot
I
more.
liked the first one the best, but that was because it was
275.
something new.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think
This has got to be Pick Me's like 5th or 6th time with
But
single suited aces tonight.
275.
Call.
1 call, 275.
Saw a trailer for I Know What You Did Last
I have a
Hasn't
yeah,
always
so
taken
dude, it's like I know.
Yeah, bro.
I think it's called like I know.
See how he does this time after potting it.
They're just remaking everything.
They might as well do Final Destination.
I don't want him getting a rap on.
No, he knows. But I mean, they're like they like lean into it more because I saw I think it's the opening scene of the new Final Destination on YouTube and it was just comical. It was like it doesn't take us all seriously.
How many of those have they made? I mean,
I don't know.
yeah, I mean, it gets.
1175, I believe. I'll double check.
The pot of 275 gets called in 3 spots and very connected flop here. Nice for Pick Me to at least be connected to it though.
One check. Okay. 5 check.
500.
I think that's 500.
Doesn't have his spade draw possible here, but bets win check 2.
One folds.
Jack 9 going to work on the 10-9-7.
5 call.
Pretty easy check call for both Levi and Sweater Guy. Levi 2 backdoor flush draws. The diamond's starting to come in. Levi had also flopped top and bottom.
2675. 5 bets 2,675.
And it's Sweater Guy that straightens out on the turn.
How much your fees?
Steals the betting lead, just leads out for pot. He's had a terrible night so far and wants to just get it in good. Wouldn't mind just taking the pot right here, right now, and he does.
She's here if you need to order.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
Never mind. Back in day.
just want the momentum going back your way. He wouldn't have
Yeah.
minded the action, but
my aces.
the way his night's going, he's like, oh
I
man,
was
I'm
blocking the original.
gonna get it in with the nuts, gonna get action by worse, and they're gonna get their river.
I thought the queen was a good card for me because I was open-ended with the ace, you know.
I turned the nuts.
Yeah, I figured. I'm going, how hard do I want to try to get a king on the river?
Up those. Yeah.
For the Broadway.
John told me she was not bold.
You did the right thing. I was going to check
She
it.
said there's a lot of standing around.
Pick Me is definitely not shy
One of those
about
hands on the
sharing
rabbit hunt. It's
info
fine.
with the rest of the table immediately here.
Tilt, what's that?
Something.
Friendly game, so you don't
know.
always have to just protect all your whole card info, but giving it to some of these players, especially a player like Shooter,
Somebody else will
could
appreciate
cost
that
you later on.
Trying different numbers. See which ones are up.
Some players know how to use that info to their advantage.
65.
100 hadn't been working very well.
If you add $4 more to it, that's a pretty lucky number.
Woohoo! Good times in this city.
Raise from
4-4.
Pick Me in the cutoff, another very good looking hand.
6 players goes.
Double suited
6
with
players.
7s
I didn't
buried,
say it.
suited to the ace and the king.
Yep.
Only 1 fold and got 2 diamonds on the flop.
2
I bought it.
4 1/4. 5 bets 425.
All those other ones.
Sweater Guy leads out for pot. Flops top and bottom with the Jack High diamond draw.
9, 4, 1, 4.
Ace King quickly hits call.
Okay, coming.
And that gets it down to heads up pretty quickly. Ace King gets there on the turn.
Bought it.
Apologize, our graphics a little bit behind here.
5 bets.
King of Hearts on the turn, a pot,
Do you have anything?
and
I have
a
2
quick
pairs.
call here.
I have 2 pairs of
Yeah, I got
diamonds.
the
Diamonds coming.
Oh.
I mean, diamonds are
Oh,
coming.
you got me on the turn.
So we're
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
Oh.
Diamonds
I
are
didn't want
deuce.
Spades. I had double suited. I wish we could go twice. I know a diamond's coming. Don't
I
worry.
hope so. I haven't won these yet.
You guys are going once?
God.
I got lucky.
Very.
Sorry, buddy.
The 2 outer.
Sorry.
What do you do?
And
King on the
just
turn.
like that, Sweater Guy losing another one.
Can't dodge them today.
Lost the momentum. He just picked up the hand before. Pick Me finds a double. Brandon gonna make sure everything gets awarded properly here, and then right back to the action. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't already done so. Come on back tomorrow and Thursday. 2-card poker. The no limit hold'em variety. It's going to be deep stacked. It's going to be action lineups as always. And here's what matters most. Who's up and who's down. Shooter still up 9,400. Nearly 2,000 now for Pick Me after that one. And Levi also up nearly 1,400. Everybody else in the hole. Candyman has had a very swingy night, but he's about break even. Only down 500. Jambrose also down a couple hundred. Neil, the fencer, and sweater guy stuck multiple thousands.
6 folds.
Here. Thank you. That's the diet. Right, Jack and that. Here. I don't split this up.
25.
Should have made it 65.
9 calls.
Riz.
Rare just call from Candyman here. 25 straddle on. Raise from Jambrose on the button. 7's buried, suited to the queen.
Is it 100?
Yeah, 100. Like true.
Call.
Like true.
Neil in the small blind just calling for 100.
It's a big pot too, Jambrose, with this
Double
hand on the other
suited.
stream.
Yeah.
Hearts working for him. Those queen high diamonds are covered by Candyman. Levi and Pick Me also in the mix.
We got 5 players now.
Ace 10 6 connecting with quite a few players here,
8 checks. 9 checks.
but still marginal and
Pot.
5
checks
and a quarter.
around
That's 525.
to the player that's least connected to the flop here. Jambrose gonna represent the ace high flop as the pre-flop aggressor. Put max pressure and use position. Folds back around to Candyman. This has been one of the matchups tonight. Candyman and Jambrose. Can't imagine him folding.
9 calls. Heads up.
Well, he's not picking up one of his backdoor flush draws. Instead, he picks up a straight draw
1575.
and now leads for
Look
pot.
like me getting up over there.
Say again?
1575. Perfect.
I feel my age. If you guys said I'm not, I don't look my age. I feel my age.
I feel 20 years older.
10 checks.
Get finer fancy ass real bad, like if I go do yard work or go to the gym or something, work out, then I get on the couch for a while, get up, going down the stairs, I look like Fred Sanford, you know.
I climbed trees for 20 years.
Pardon me?
I climbed trees for 20 years.
Oh my God, yeah.
Lime
Check
trees
it out,
doing
yeah.
what?
Huh?
Doing what?
Cutting them down.
Probably cut limb.
I just needed
service.
I just needed somebody to trim my tree. I had a tree next to my house that was like brushing up against it. It's annoying. Especially when it's storming.
25 is long.
It makes like a hissing sound, like a screeching sound randomly.
Especially when it's like a lady with a claws on a skateboard.
Yeah. Very annoying.
25 to go. One call. Nine calls.
Riz.
1 raise to 100. 2 folds. 10 calls.
I went to the gym, did leg day before I came over here, so that's another reason I'm stiff.
100, yes, sir.
Sitting down after doing them is not smart.
Here.
I don't know why my truck won't turn in there.
Damn truck.
He goes down the street.
4 players in for 100 each here.
Needing to go.
Yeah. I have a good attitude towards it.
Yeah.
It was Jambrose raising things up pre with the double suited multi-gapper, but he finds a boat on the flop.
Check.
Type of boat that can't really improve. Can only improve to quads or 7s full of 6s. Type of flop that he shouldn't really have a strong hand on as well, so does get a call from the overpair of Sweater Guy.
800.
One bet's 800.
Sweater Guy might start believing. Definitely can justify appeal on the flop to 1 continuation bet, but
What's the string on that thing?
thinks better of it on the turn.
One quarter.
25 alive.
Are you retired now?
No.
Or doing something different?
No, see, I've done it since I was 12. My father passed away 20 years ago, and I had to stop climbing and start selling.
Yeah. Time to go into management.
Shit, my body was so beat up.
I imagine.
$25 is live. Action with Candyman here. Eight Badoogie dealt to Neil. I'm Pat.
6 phones. 8 phones. 9 phones.
Oh, yeah, you 100, right? No,
125. 2 phones.
This one raised up by Levi.
4 players, guys.
Suited ace for him. 3 customers.
Check.
2 players connecting for jacks up. Sweater Guy.
Okay.
The Queen 10. But it's Levi that turns trip 9s.
300.
9 bets 300.
Candyman turning his king high flush draw.
Two phones. 4 phones.
And Levi just calling in position. Gonna allow Sweater Guy in here as well. Sweater Guy and Candyman, the 2 players with the jacks up with different free rolls. But both of those free rolls miss. Sweater Guy does not straighten out, hearts do not complete, but Candyman doesn't care, he
West
continues
side.
as Levi
not quite
went
to Katie almost.
running boat. At this point, I don't think there's just call, I think he will find a raise here. He's not going to think that Sweater Guy is going to go check call with the bet and call in front, so you're going to try to target whatever Candyman can pay you off with.
Concerts out there.
Oh, yeah.
22.
Worst boat,
But you got the county.
or maybe even just non-believing trips. There is the raise to 2,200. Trying to get a call.
Yep, I hung up my Spurs this year. I retired in January 31st, my last day. It was,
Candyman thinking about it,
people talking
but
about
really
being
can't
bored.
beat much here.
Did you ever ride out to the Equestrian Center?
He's
What,
the
out
one
by
with
you?
missed draw.
No.
There's a big.
Is he potentially
When I
bluff
get my first
catching
100 million,
against the
I'm gonna buy a bunch of
missed
horses.
spades
They
from
bought
the
it and
flop?
built
I always wanted to have-
they bought it and built a damn school.
Really? Hey, look at the flop, Peter. I had king, queen, 8 of spades in my hand. And the 10 for the straight flush. It's one of those. Well, I might have taken it down on the flop, but
Maybe a different river Candyman pays
Yeah,
that spot, but any ace
pretty wet.
good enough for a better 2 pair there on the end, so gets off of it.
25 line.
That was one of those hands. You want to rather than see if he hits your straight flush.
Raise.
One raises to 100.
Jambrose definitely trying to build some pots, make some moves here. Coming in for 100. A single suited, single gapper. Neil, another Badoogie hand. No suit for him, but ace king 9-6, he's in there. 2 other players as well. The blinds and straddle.
One checks. One check. One check. Two check. Two check. Checks around.
Checks around pretty quickly there.
Check.
Two checks. One check.
Hearts come in, but given the action,
One.
I don't think anybody is really worried about that. Neil does have the naked king.
8 calls, 9 calls, 1 call.
Pick me. Calling out of position here. Just 100 to call, so pretty easy to call with the 6-high flush
Check.
there.
8
Sure.
Two check.
And
Not
does
low
get it to
flush.
showdown. Nothing out of line there. Standard stuff.
No, I didn't see it. Oh, dominoes gonna fall down, don't they? Somebody the other day was talking about baseball and football players
Yeah.
couldn't do whatever. I'm like, did you ever watch Bo Jackson?
Oh, yeah. That guy was unbelievable.
I mean, Barry Sanders had nothing on Bo Jackson.
Much rather tackle Sanders over Bo Jackson. That guy was just, he was a bull.
I'd rather tackle anybody over Earl Campbell.
Oh, yeah. I was talking about him earlier. He's my favorite running back of all time.
Sorry about that.
Straddle on from Jambrose, and Neil coming in passively, just calling. Levi bumps it up, 100 to go.
6 calls.
Suited to ace with pocket 9s.
8 raises to
Pick me again with aces.
9 folds. 1 fold.
If I took a shot for every time pick me
Bump
had
out.
aces, I'd be in
$400
pretty rough
bump out.
shape
I wish
by this
that
point, I
would.
think.
2 calls.
Sucked in now.
Check fold on the flop.
Oh, it's pick me.
6 calls.
Pick me.
Taking it to
That's my
400
screen name. It's me.
and plenty of players giving
Pick
action.
me is a
1
good
hour.
pick.
1
Pick
hour.
me is a good stream name.
I added to it this time. Put my initials first. Dude, pick me.
That's like
Paired flop with 2
Alright.
clubs.
600.
8 bet 600.
Pick me does flop his nut flush draw. And nobody with a 4.
2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Sweater guy connected for top pair though. And putting pick me on something
Check.
like aces.
Check.
Given the pre-flop aggression. Sweater guy, worse clubs. Needing quite a bit of help here.
5 check.
Check.
Goes check, check, and pick me with a dark check.
Call.
5 bets
Jack
800.
full.
Fills up river.
Give him a fucking club. God damn. Serious?
Fine,
Sorry.
ain't that much.
Your turn for a 2-outer, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 4-outer.
I
Everyone-
potted it.
everyone
Would
else
you
is
have called
doing
it?
Yeah.
I potted
You're
it?
gonna in vogue.
Yeah, probably.
Knowing him,
No, I meant prior on the turn.
Something finally going Sweater guy's way.
Unbelievable. I had a bad feeling.
Pick
about
me
that, Jack. I
definitely
knew I had you in the
gets
tournament.
off cheap there.
Yep. That's why I checked.
I know.
Everyone else is saying those on me. I thought I'd give it a try.
No, I gave you two at least one.
Your quarter if you want to straddle. Yeah.
That was brutal.
Yeah.
Looks like Johnny in chat is a big football fan.
Yes, on the turn.
you ever
Big,
seen that one play
very
with Bud
Sanders
Jackson
fan.
running up the wall, catching the ball and doing
Actually, you
and
hit
looks
the
like
2 underneath
Dipod
it.
is
Yeah, 1 10.
Oh, yeah.
He is
Yeah.
3 outer and 2 outer earlier.
Yeah, oh yeah, he can never make it, he can never, oh my goodness, he's out.
What'd you say, Peter?
Didn't even skip it either. Wouldn't even
I think the secret is to just get it in bad.
Don't tell everyone.
I know.
That's why Ambrose does so good.
What Ambrose strategy? We don't know.
Tell everyone.
Oh, look. He bets, get raised, he calls with no outs. Pink dink.
Always from on our full house. Or count yourself out.
For 100.
I see it every time I play. Like
Stupid
crazy.
aces.
If you fold, you never win, right?
Yep. That's right.
Sweater guy with a
I guess
mystery
we
hand,
could've
just
cost
calling the
it more
straddle
if I
and
would've
it's
potted
shooter
the turn
with
and, you called because you
the
got top pair and a club
double
draw.
suited.
I don't think you would have
Nine,
called the
eight,
turn.
five,
Yeah,
trade.
top pair over
Bumps it
pair
to
of clubs,
100.
you know.
Well, you know where I'm at.
Yeah.
More than
gotta-
100
With me betting a flop, I put my net out.
from Jambrose.
No, you're good.
A perfectly legal
I figured if somebody had a
175.
4, I still had a club out. And an ace.
5 phones.
Puppy doggy
a little pot builder and
Yeah.
seeing if
Yeah.
anybody
Yeah.
wants to repot him here.
6 calls.
But
8 calls.
Tilt call.
9 calls.
It's part of the strategy.
Nobody
Make sure no one
bites.
folds.
for the repot at least, plenty of
He's gonna
Fish
swap
on the line.
around. He wants everybody in
Oh,
there.
no. Yeah, you're good. We're good to go.
5 players in for 175 each. 900 to the
He did
flop.
pick me. I just didn't have enough heart to let it through.
All Broadway with 2 clubs.
Check.
Jack high clubs, the only effective clubs for Jambrose.
One check. 2 checks. 6 checks.
Jambrose starting things off with a check, wants to see if anybody bites at it.
Pop.
You said pop?
Yes.
Easy to have a straight here. Candyman turns Broadway. Gets Jambrose to fold the third nuts there. Jambrose probably not gonna like it when he sees plenty of folds,
You have a
but
redraw?
once it gets back to pick me, yeah, understandable.
Just put a
All the
blank
chips
out
quickly
there.
get
We're
in.
chopping right now.
They are just set to chop it up here. Nobody's got the 2-pair free roll to boat up.
Redraw either. That's what I asked. I mean, we could have hurried. They want to have to make a decision.
Somebody could
I picked
have
up
easily had a set or 2-pair with the, or more likely the 2-pair or the club draw to go with the turn straight. Instead, they chop up and shooter up 8,700 still. Nearly 3,000 for Levi. Pick me. Also having a pretty swingy session, as some of these other players are as well. But he's up 700 right now. Sweater Guy and Neil trying to avoid being stuck 4,000.
Come on, Ambrose, just one windshield, man.
Just one?
Yeah.
I hate having stuff on the windshield.
What were you talking about? Windshield?
His windshield's cracked.
Oh,
Yeah, I need $1,000 to replace my windshield.
Is it that much on that car?
Well, it's the deductible for the insurance. I think it's more than 1,000 actually.
I just paid that shit.
I didn't know
I'm not
those.
sure it is more. You
I don't
should
think
check.
it is.
You should check.
On what car?
It is
The
because
Tesla, but it's,
unless you-
it's regular glass.
Unless you get, I mean, you can get like non-aftermarket and then get it under 1,000. But the thing is that like you're still gonna pay like $750, and they still have to do the recalibration for
What's
the
the
cameras.
what's the recalibration?
You have to take it to the Tesla service or whatever to get.
For the cameras?
Yeah, and that costs money too.
Yeah.
And that's part of the claim. 'Cause
Went down on me.
That's one of the holdings I have is Tesla stock, and I really think that's gonna keep going up.
Yeah, those
Between
taxis this
the
weekend.
robo taxis just launched.
Did you see what they charge per ride?
420? Yeah. I was
I'm
funny.
sorry.
Somebody.
I don't know, but I'll tell you, the stock's
Hey,
crazy.
Peter, it was Austin. What do you?
Yeah, I know. Perfect place for that.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Apparently there's a
Not only the robo taxis, but the robots coming out too. I just think
Robots
that
are-
it's gonna blow up.
robots are interesting.
Robots are in Vegas.
Ambrose wants to play. Ambrose wants to play the 10K PLO with them.
375, sir. 8 bits, 375.
To a fucking table of
Whee! Good dirty.
5 mega crushers.
that was the stack you said
Yeah.
it doesn't look like much. There was a black chip. in
Greeting
the green
team
chip that he handed you.
Green
No, but that's when you said it
I look
didn't look
forward
like
to
much. There was a
playing
black
Portland
chip in
and
the middle
Omaha
of his
with you
green chips that
today.
you handed him, and that's why you said it didn't look like too much.
1 folds, 2 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. Heads up, guys. Heads up.
We got a wrap? You got a flush
You have a
draw?
flush draw?
The answer's always yes.
I didn't know you were in the hand.
Table talk, always amazing here.
Hot.
1125.
God.
5, 1 folds.
I only had 2 pair. No flush draw.
That was good. Ace 10 good.
Thank you, sir.
What's your walk? Talk?
Ace 4, also good.
No, I had to look at the turn and go.
Fades the
"Will
gut
that make it
shot.
straight, because that's I know he's got some kind of.
Broadway draw
Something going
of
on.
Jambrose.
Not yet, but it was
Takes it
getting
down
there.
turn.
But I was blocking one of the straights I put.
He's good enough, though, yeah.
25 is live.
Ambrose, where were you born? Where are you from?
I'm born from a town called Houston, Texas.
Hey! There's only so many of us.
What hospital? St. Joseph?
Big Memorial or I don't know.
Hey,
Actually,
Same.
Neil, I was born here, so you should know what hospital. If you're familiar with Houston, it was like the only hospital people were. It was the main hospital for babies back in the day.
St. Joseph?
Exactly.
That's where I was born.
Yep.
I always said, growing up, I always said, it's the one with the thing going across the street, because it had it was like the first sky bridge, you know?
1 fold,
Call.
2 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds, 8 folds. Here, can you read this one for me, please? Black. Good to go. 5 players now.
Most of the table to the king 8-4 and Jambrose with middle set.
Check.
Queen high hearts with a pair of kings for Candyman. He's definitely going to see a turn at least. Jambrose pots it. Go fold,
Set up or
fold,
something.
fold, and at least call.
All in.
And that's why I said at least. Candyman with the check jam.
So you've never lived on the
effectively.
north side.
I've lived all the
Jambrose,
time.
the effective stack,
I was born in
quickly gets
Houston. We
the
moved.
rest of his chips in.
I went to like 4 or 5.
96
elementaries, 2
getting
junior highs,
sweaty
2
here
high
with the
schools.
5
That sounds
turn.
like Woodlands.
No,
But
I
instead,
graduated from Klein.
running
I
fives
went to
for
Jersey Village.
Jambrose to fill up.
Hey,
I didn't know that. I graduated from Klein.
did you?
Yep, 85.
1978.
Jambrose finds the
My wife
double.
and I did. So my sister.
Much needed double for
Are you
him.
calling out your own hand? You said king.
No, that was the one. I mean, I didn't know if you had
I went
kings.
to McCullough when they were pretty good.
Just like that, Jambrose back in the green. Candyman now stuck 3,200. Nobody really in the middle. If you're stuck for 3,000 or more. And Shooter, the big winner of the night so far after nearly $13,000 pot, 3-way all in. Levi, do pick me also in the green still. Appreciate everybody watching.
I'm asking.
Make sure to
Last time I played
come
here,
back
I
tomorrow
was-
and
said, "Hey,
Thursday if you like some no limit
Those guys that get dressed and they have full hairy
Got
chests.
some more
in
deep
junior
stack
high.
hold 'em all the way.
They didn't build them. I mean, they had weird walks. Those guys.
It's fine if they play them.
Yeah, they were.
Every time we have the
So
rules,
was
it
Tom
doesn't
Ball.
play.
I think the Reds do play in this game because it's a 5-10 optional 25. Last week was a 10-25 optional 50. So I think
Where'd you
they
live?
do.
Where'd you live in
That's what
Spring?
I understood
That's
too.
normally how.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
We lived right on the
This is a
border,
different blind level than
Okay.
last week.
for Klein.
So then now
off
they play.
149.
They play.
Yeah, I think fives play in this game. Maybe whites don't play.
White's not playing.
Shit.
So
I lived out there when Timber Timber Lakes was the first neighborhood.
The 5. 25 is on.
I mean, whatever it is, as long as we all stay consistent. Different lines.
I think I've been all in a couple of times, and I kept my reds behind because they did think they played from last time. So
Yeah, let's push them forward.
But I do agree. I think if it's a quarter game, then it should be in quarters. But otherwise,
1 calls, 2 calls.
but we shouldn't take whites. Whites don't play.
5 calls.
Oh, no. Whites. Whites are tip and chips.
125.
They're the Hitman chips.
Yeah, that's
what is it?
125. 9 calls.
Based off the blinds, this is still a red chip game, but yeah, if this was something like 10 quarter even, usually the Reds aren't going to
You're still doing pretty good against me.
play
That
in a
time
10
you were ahead
quarter.
there.
I am doing good against you. I fought pretty good.
5 players. Or 4 players, I think. 5 players.
Top and bottom on the flop.
6 bet. 5
Backdoor
figure.
diamonds for Shooter. Leads out with the equity from the straddle.
good things about these cards is I don't need these to look at them. They're so big.
Yes.
They're made especially for senior citizens.
Bottom 2 for Candyman. Backdoor clubs 10 high. He's trying to get chips in.
1655.
Not going to have much fold equity up against Shooter here. The lead is for
But you're about to
500,
do something there, Peter.
No, I was thinking you had a hand.
right around 1,000,
6 calls.
1,100 specifically to call. Candyman gonna need a lot of help here. Completely dominated. That's not any help whatsoever. And Shooter improves. Didn't need to. Rich, getting richer. Shooter now back up over the 10K mark of profit. Nearly 10.8 for him. And Candyman now in the game for 5,000, set to reload for more. Plenty of action all night long, just as usual here with PLO and the Stallions.
My first job ever was at that motocross track. I was 10 years old, and they let me pull the little peg for the starting, and I did the flags for the end of the race. 10 years old. Ate dirt all Sunday long, worked like 8 hours, and got paid $10, which I was a great.
Plus all the snack bar you could sneak.
Nah, got to flirt with all the
Yep.
all of the girls scorekeepers. That was fun.
That was a fun track.
Tell me.
Yeah.
What's he in?
I raced there quite a bit.
25 is 20 select.
I had a few friends that were really good. I just had too much
Yeah,
fun.
I didn't get into it when I was young. I wasn't that great.
Well, 125 calls. Yeah.
No, but what I was saying is
125 actually. 5 raised to 125.
I live across from the Woodlands
Yeah.
on the Rayford Road.
You said call?
Oh, okay.
Single suited
Yeah.
kings for Sweater
The
Guy
Woodlands
here.
is Stupid taxes.
2 customers, Shooter and
I'd love to
Candyman,
live there.
and they're
though.
somehow
the way they
still
have it all set up, it's beautiful.
ace magnets.
If you go
Even
over
in
railroad tracks
PLO.
on Rayford,
Yeah, I'm not overly familiar with the
At
geography.
least
I've
Sweater
been
Guy
over
does
there.
have the king
Skating
high
rink, you know,
flush draw here on the
KC Hall.
flop, but
Okay.
we got 3.25 acres,
Oh, nice.
and I got 10 deer, 20 raccoons.
That's all
I've
you
got-
ever need.
I've even got
Actually gonna be enough
5
to
red
take it
foxes
down.
about that big
That's cool, man.
on my
Nice.
property.
That's cool.
I feed them. I go through 100 pounds of corn and 200 pounds of cat food a week.
Yep.
And they'll just come more and more if you're a free diner over there for 'em.
My girl tells me if an animal gets dead on Rayford Road, it's my fault.
Well, yeah, they're all coming to the party at your house.
Well, no, they're trying to find food.
Yeah.
I just got my, year before I retired, a deer hit me on the road going to work one morning.
Yeah,
Right,
good
right.
story.
No, right before, when the light changes, it's still dark out, right?
Yeah.
And I'm coming up Pine Forest to 6 to go south to work, and this deer comes at an angle. And I tried to slow down, but he rammed right into my front quarter pounder.
What can I do?
He didn't have
25,
insurance,
solid, no?
so
Oh,
I
no,
had
you
to
can
pay
make it
for
100.
it. I did it out of
They should
pocket.
pass a law.
Yeah.
Is it 100?
Yes, sir. 4 folds.
Neil coming in for 100. The 25 is live, even more so with the raise now.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Ace, king, queen, queen, suited to the king for Neil. 4 players defend against him. All black on the flop.
Wow, little ones, huh?
I'll pot it.
500, sir.
I like the little
Like
ones.
500. Yep.
Candyman leading out with 10 high spades, 2 pair. Given his stack size and given his own equity, Shooter's definitely going to give this a spin with Candyman. flop the straight with backdoor flush draw of his own.
Sorry.
Chance to improve on the straight.
They should have made them damn things right, square instead of round.
Neil making the call.
Really?
5 raises.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have much left. I'm not folding to turn.
2,000.
No, I'm with you.
Sweater guy, the same flop straight and king high spades. We've got action here.
6 raises all in the
I guess that decides my action.
Calls,
Call. Can't fold.
Hold on.
Oh, he has 300 something.
Only one getting off of this is Neil.
Oh shit, would have done that.
Can't imagine he calls even with just about 375 back. It has to know that he's essentially just drawing dead here.
I don't like it, but I call.
All right, I'm gonna pull 775 and then we'll just leave it at this on the outside, I guess.
Okay.
I'll go slice beer.
Fine by me.
Hold on, yeah.
Not the,
If the
that's what
pots
the
are
spade
over
rate on, but not
10,000,
the
which this is the second time tonight,
That is the discussion. It's
more than one turn and river are allowed.
twice for everything.
Okay, earlier we
Players
did not
do
do
still
that.
have to
I know,
agree.
That was an issue on our
Okay.
end, so
Why is that?
775, 50.
Wait, what?
I don't understand.
No, you should always be able to run
it's
it
either-
once or twice.
It's either everybody goes one time or everybody goes twice.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the software doesn't allow it. We
And
have to
that's
do
not
manually.
in it, right?
Yes,
That's
mate.
his, those
No,
black
but
chips.
I
So
have a bigger straight.
That's his
draw.
budget.
Redraw and
Yeah,
close.
that's great.
Oh, wait,
This-
so what are we doing though?
so,
One.
so he says one time, so it has to be one time because it's software.
Oh, well, Chunder's gonna make it.
Are you guys all in?
Yeah, man.
Go for blood.
I don't know the way you're betting. I'm probably.
Usually have a $300 stack. It's like
Yeah.
$20,000 side pot one time, bitches.
Oh, even for the side? This
Everybody's
is
got
like,
Nope, that's
Oh my god.
Gets their first pitch.
you have 10 to.
Oh, finally.
Spades
Yeah.
come in on the
Finally.
end.
Thought for sure you were going to scoop it.
how much you got?
Here, you need one of those stacks and all the extras.
I was gonna call too. I
Shooter
had
had turned the
Eight
larger
signals.
straight,
All right, put that back there.
but spades come home for Sweater Guy to scoop a massive
It's more
pot
fun if you
here.
hit a 9 on the river.
Pot of
Everyone
the
just keeps
night.
laddering up.
Yeah, I was happy with the
14,000.
spade. I wasn't complaining.
I mean,
Definitely cutting into Shooter's big lead on the night, and
53-30.
that takes Sweater Guy from deep in the hole to in the green. Turns it around to be up nearly 4,000 as Sweater Guy. Shooter still up 4.4 after doubling up Sweater Guy in that $14,000 pot. Candyman down another 1,000. That's 6,000 in the red for him. Neil stuck 4,700, and Fencer leaving early stuck 3,500. Bloody night for 3 players currently,
And
but plenty of swingy sessions as
on him. And
is
two
typical in
What
PLO.
was your
Silverado
Great.
Suburban split up with.
He had a
You had a
higher straight draw. I had a flush draw.
and as soon as the turn came, you got a better
Yeah,
straight.
he had a better straight, and I rivered the flush.
Yeah,
You gotta be
2,000
careful.
proceed.
We need the board to pair.
You're good for the 20 dollar. I did.
You know what I'm saying? It was
Thank you.
Yeah, there's
25 is
standard.
Let's stick out here.
Even sicker if you know that I have spades also.
Do you want chips? Chandra
falls.
Chandra ball.
It's coming.
Yeah.
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Person goes once.
How much?
25. Fire call.
If I remember in the pot for like 1,000.
100.
I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't say that because I don't really know too many.
calls. And calls. 1 calls.
So how much is it?
It's 100.
Is it already put out there or 100 more?
It's 100 total. Call?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. 2 call. 1 call.
Sweater guy trying to play the heat now.
Here, you mind rescanning for me, please?
Raises from the
Pretty obvious
cutoff
what it is, I
to
raise.
100.
All those chips are all in his box now.
Him versus 3.
Ding! Hot.
425.
Damn, I didn't know it was that much.
Hey, that's 425. 1
Pick me. Flops middle set. Blocking top set. Backdoor diamonds working for him. Leads out for pot.
2 calls. 5.
I bet too much. I've got everything, so
Yeah, I had an ace king.
I bet too much.
Thank you.
Oh.
I had ace king queen.
That's what I was saying.
Sweater guy
I
gets
played
off
that
of
really
top
bad.
pair, top kicker.
Well, no, I didn't.
I turned hearts with my ace
No,
king.
but I'm saying that's
Yeah.
going to scare the poop out of me.
She told me I played really bad
Trying
too.
to save me money.
She talks a lot.
Duct tape. No, gorilla tape, I'm sorry.
She tells you a lot. As evidenced by the last hand, you can't slow play anything. Yeah, that 10 would have stopped me and somebody would have run a runner on something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're
I
calling.
pick up a flush draw
Yeah, you pick up flush draw,
with
you're
my
calling.
ace king queen,
So you need a jack,
a
right?
jack or a heart.
Yeah.
2 calls.
Yeah, you can't. That was too wet.
4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 8 raises to 50. 9 calls. 1 phones.
You said 50?
Yes, sir. 2 calls. 4 calls. 6 calls.
Big series.
5 players.
Next few series, the Astros are playing the Phillies, the Cubs, and man,
King
I
nine
can't
again.
remember. Somebody did.
King 9 again.
Uh,
And I don't know if it was, no, it was
I
king
didn't.
8, 9.
I kept the same cards, guys. I still
4 checks. 6 checks.
100
Monster flop here for pick me,
8 bets 180.
but
That's
not a
what we
massive
always
pot. Not yet, at least.
Turn check. Calls. 2 phones. 6 checks. Heads up.
Candyman finds the call with the double gutty. Queen or an 8. Finds the 8 of hearts
Saw that last time.
immediately.
King 8, 9.
I check.
9 check.
I forgot what I had. I have to do a check. Check.
I tell her that all the time.
Goes
I
check,
know
check.
it.
Candyman turns the straight. River's a better straight, but not the
9 bets
nuts.
650. 8 flats.
What a
Leads out and
disgusting
takes it.
button.
Okay.
Not even a
You
thought
really had
there
it.
on
You
the
should
end
check
for
that.
pick
Think
me
about
Okay, you guys are up.
after going unimproved. So players are going to take a quick break, but we're not taking any break. We're going to use some magic to, come right back to the action here.
Yeah, it's better. I haven't played there recently. Buddy of mine plays there.
I usually play Fridays if I go. I'm not a regular everyday guy.
See if that short player break
I'm in line there.
has arrested any of the players, help them clear their head, change their game in any way.
I don't come here.
He was there. He was at 101.
Oh, was he? I typically go on a Friday.
Thinking of a
Change of the game flow.
We were at Lowe's.
value there.
If a table-wide break is ever taken, usually not going to have that within cash poker, but tournament poker you can definitely see a change of table dynamics whenever you come back from some longer player breaks, dinner breaks, what have you.
He's a good guy. Yeah, I like him.
I like that it's fast. I always like, if I get followed
I
for
like
poker,
the sound of a motor.
I know
Oh,
that
one of my
That's
favorite
my
players joining the lineup
Fake
here.
valves and shit.
Fake noise.
Now got Steve in the straddle.
Do you really? Are you a Tesla guy?
You
I have a
could-
Tesla,
You
yeah.
could build a stereo to make it sound
Don't
like
believe
that.
Steve uses any sort of, yeah, he does not use a
I actually buy cars. for
random
different
screen
engines,
name, just the
No, it's cool. That's
Yeah, me too.
given name.
Just as a daily driver, it's pretty good.
Not too long ago, I got a chance to play with Steve in a pretty long session. It was really fun talking it up with him. He was seated to my left, which
I went through my list. I
isn't
wouldn't do it.
exactly easy. The player his caliber and
I'm gonna 150, baby.
action,
Jambrose?
but always enjoy the action
That's my
from him.
stock owner. I want to thank you.
How much do you want? How much do you want to your stock?
I've definitely preached it.
How much do you want
It's a
to
good, it's a good car.
Just now.
I bought
How much did you buy
a
it
new
for?
car this year. I mean,
He had it some.
Yeah, yeah.
most expensive car, nicest car I ever bought. But
I didn't get it either.
I originally wanted to get
I was trying to
Tesla. I
translate
did.
for you, man.
The voice
The only,
is sexy, but I
the only
still can't-
reason I
I was
did
trying to translate.
is I fell for, I've got a Lincoln Nautilus Black Label. It's got the full screen, y'all, the,
Four players to the flop here. Candyman on the button as the pre-flop raiser, 150.
Company. You're gonna get a better luxury.
Flops top and bottom still
you're gonna
has
get a
his kings off the board,
the
It's all gonna be
penalty,
better.
working as a
full
good shot.
service drive, all that, full self-drive.
Draw here,
I'd love to have one.
But the full self-driving, dude, is like incredible.
but shooter just
yeah, I-
flops it.
500.
I follow Tesla, so I read a lot.
The amount
Two
of
different chances to improve for shooter to go along with the
is, like, so
flop
low.
nuts.
And I don't know if your car has a lot of self-driving features.
It's got, I think they call
Can
it.
improve
Blueprint.
to
It's one of the-
Broadway
But
or
it's nothing, it's
running
nothing
clubs
like a
for nut
Tesla.
clubs.
I mean, you have to put a price.
Probably not coming though. Neil has 3 of those clubs.
For me, it's like
Now in the
almost
muck.
nothing. And
Right.
for me, that's worth
Sweater guy, the low end of the
Do you
straight,
remember what happened in Carltonwood?
out of the way.
Pardon me?
Carltonwood?
The bet and call in front of
Tesla killed
him,
them
out of
two guys.
position.
No.
That was
Did it
about
really?
3
And they were
or 4 years.
really
I'll change
rich guys, yeah.
turn.
They were really rich.
But Tesla's got like the
Candyman
highest
with
safety rating.
less than pot
Oh, I'm
behind,
not.
but not exactly in the folding mood. He's also double blocking the nut straight.
I like the
Well, we were
technology in the
talking-
car
Technology's
more than the
incredible.
car.
We were
What
talking
they've done, what they've done for automotive advancement, just on different stuff, is incredible. So I mean, that's
Yeah, my
they're-
grandson,
No,
my
I'm
grandson will
100%
probably never know how to drive manually.
Interested to see the sizing
10 years
here
from now, he
as,
won't know how to.
yeah,
The Tesla truck is the earliest thing.
I saw a video the other day, the Cybertruck
Shooter.
racing a Lamborghini.
given how much Candyman has behind, definitely wants him to
Drive a slow
come in.
Lamborghini if
I like to.
Well, no, I'm with you, but I thought
Doesn't
it
go
was
for the
really
full
little.
pot amount that
No,
would
that kind of-
ask for
It's an ugly ass car, man. It's a DeLorean on steroids.
all of
I
the
like to
chips,
call it.
but
So-
effectively doing the
I
same.
have Tesla stock and stuff, and I said, I'm
Most of
really
Candyman's
excited right
stack to
now.
call
I
here.
was thinking about buying more because of the robo-taxi that just launched, we were talking about, plus the robots.
Hard to
coming
call
out
here
next
to
year.
fold river.
I just think it's gonna blow up.
No, it's gonna be fine. Long
No,
term,
I
long
think the
term.
stocks is in.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be fine. Yeah,
The
it's
Tesla
It's gonna have
Roadster.
10, 20 baggers.
still a good investment.
Have you seen the Tesla Roadster?
Yeah, they've been talking about those forever, and they still haven't come out.
It'd be hard to be a 20 bagger from here, though.
It's only 370 or something.
The
right
robots
now.
take over. It could be a 20 bagger.
Again,
Yeah,
no
that's
change.
Everyone's gonna have like 10 robots.
Yeah.
And then the robots are gonna kill.
Or
everyone.
just, yeah, but then you're enslaved by the robots and you can't sell your stock. 'Cause
Hey, Tesla, not Tesla. Elon's a customer of mine, so it's hard for me to
Good.
talk anything but bad about.
No, I'm
He does very well for me. So
Yeah,
Good
Elon.
Dude's trying to make it in case we ever have to escape the planet. He's looking for
Oh, he's spending so much money.
He's doing. I can't
he's
believe
doing
people
stuff
hate him. He's doing so much for the betterment of mankind.
Because he was under a Republican for a little
I know
bit.
that's the only. It's sad.
Let me tell you,
I'm just talking about non-political.
what he's doing down in Boca Chica is unbelievable.
The Neuralink.
Unbelievable.
What's your political stance on terraforming Mars? Are you for or against it?
For.
You want to
Tough spot for Candyman. He essentially committed those remaining chips on the turn,
Anybody should be for it.
especially when nothing changes here.
Are you familiar with the Neuralink?
Make them live in one part of the Mars.
People that couldn't speak
Build a
or
casino there.
and they're
And
able
bars.
to do that. They're
Bars,
able to
yeah.
interact. It's just unbelievable. The tech, like you said, the technology.
Shooters not
Just bomb the
leading
shit
out
of him, yeah.
and barreling each street with the 7-6, which would have been the only straight that straightens out that wasn't there already. So
Big hand.
the nuts remain the nuts, and Candyman, a non-believer, with double blocking the king queen, gets taken to the felt again here.
Built on.
Shooter now up 7,000. And Candyman stuck 8,000. Sweater guy right around that 3,700 mark after spending most of the night stuck over 4,000. I think he was even stuck at one point, but wins a big one multi-way against Shooter and Candyman to get back in the positive.
Just crush the table. It's gonna be nobody's gonna be left.
That's pretty normal, yeah.
Jesus.
If you look at the leaderboard, it's him and then the
Seriously, find another guy. Find another fish walking in the parking lot.
Steve like took a
There
wrong
was a
turn in
fish.
here.
There was a fish flopping in the parking lot. He's just like, hey, come on in here.
He's trying to find
I
a
had to help him
restaurant.
with his cane.
You missed his team earlier. He flopped bottom set on the wettest board ever,
And it holds
Yeah.
up.
and it held
It
up.
held. Hey,
Three-way all the way.
Sometimes you got to catch him. Sometimes you got to dodge him.
I know.
And they got lucky in one.
Everybody catching Steve up to the action of the night, it sounds like.
525.
Two biggest pots of the night, over 13,000.
Survey says maybe.
Sweater guy, the most recent winner of the pot of the night, but earlier Shooter scoops a big one after flopping a straight and holding
Oh, Ambrose is
multi-way
saving
against
money.
Jambrose and Neil.
That wasn't dangerous.
Pot it.
What?
150.
50.
You don't even know what's coming.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Levi
I'm just gonna
from the
represent
straddle.
whatever it is. It's fine.
Well, I'm pot committed.
Pots it to
so I can't
150.
It's a pot.
Got
Yeah,
jacks
it's a pot.
suited
say. I am pot
to the queen and a
You
jack.
funny guys.
150.
Plenty of connectivity there.
120.
I'm the only one that's pot committed, sir.
Yeah.
Let me get one.
Called in every spot.
Oh,
So still 5 players in for 150 each here.
because I have 12% of my net
Kind of
worth.
like
in-
Rick with now.
Oh, 200.
Damn.
Restand, baby, please, me.
Oh, dude.
No suit for the 9s, 7s, 6, Jambrose.
It's gonna refill
Oh,
it.
I thought you
Yeah,
were telling me.
that's the best way.
All wheel cards.
New table. New way to do the cards.
Very similar hand for Neil.
Okay, me.
And comes out paired on the high end. Nobody with a king.
He's checking. 3 is checking. 4 check.
Yeah, hard for
8 check.
Levi to continue multi-way here, but
Man,
One
working,
check.
man. Just
checks around.
busy. You been having fun?
Clubs starting to come.
Hadn't even been on the boat. I hadn't been on the boat here
2 check.
all season. I don't think I'm even going to be able to either. So
Oh, wow.
A
sad.
lot of places since I've seen you last.
Yeah, man, I've been around.
I went to Hawaii. I went to Japan.
Oh yeah, I heard about it. How was the trip? Good. Yeah.
You're actually.
Oh, is it really? Yeah.
I check.
No,
Oh,
they
no,
can wait.
go ahead. Check's good.
Check, 4
We're talking about important
8
stuff.
check. 1 check.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm thinking of a
Two
card.
3-card wheels turned here. But
All right.
none of that matters as the 9 falls river for Jambrose in position. It's going to look like he's going to steal this one. I assume it's just going to check around to him,
It's all right.
and it's going to look like he's just trying to buy it, but Rivers the best of it.
Flushes and those straights.
2, 4, 3 and 4 check.
No bet. Neil
Big 2 pairs. Would be good.
starting the action just starts it off with an open fold.
That's 501.
My kicker is shit.
Good sizing. Gonna get looked up by Levi potentially. It's the only person that could pay this spot. But even that, the jack's pretty.
4 calls.
Yeah.
8 folds. Show me guys.
Nice.
Full house.
Oh,
Definitely had kicker problems.
the Rivers have been filthy today. They're always
Dude, you can't have it. That's not fair.
He's always got it.
Yeah, right.
nice hand, Ambrose.
Against a lot of players, the jacks would be a very optimistic bluff catcher. Against somebody like Ambrose,
You always got it.
jacks should be good there a good portion of the
If I
time,
don't got it, I'm
especially
gonna get
given
it.
the action.
High opportunity bluff was returned. I
The
turned
lack of
around.
action.
How did it turn out for you?
Not good.
I beat you on that one.
But, you know, I was pulling for Ambrose. I'm worried he's not going to be able to go to Vegas, so.
I need to go.
Yeah, what's everybody doing here, for goodness sakes?
I was there a couple weeks ago.
Deep, everybody's gone.
Yep.
All the pros are gone.
That gives us a
Anybody
chance.
doing well? Anybody hit good in Vegas?
They've had some cashes, nothing major.
No?
Sam, a local guy.
A local guy, he won a break. That's right.
Yeah, did he really?
Yeah, he's a younger guy. He's
Yeah.
like 400.
He won a $1,500 tournament for $410,000.
Good for him.
That's
That is awesome.
Fold.
Yeah,
He's such a nice guy, too.
Yeah.
living the dream.
1 raise 100.
It's a dream I could never
2
live.
and 3 calls.
Do you know his last name? Does anybody?
Off the top of my head, I don't.
Roseboro.
I know a Sam, but
525.
do you know what nationality?
Yeah, he's a white guy.
White guy wrote.
Okay. It was not who I was thinking.
I gotta look up nationalities.
You know where I'm going, though.
No, I knew
They're all
a,
racist.
I know like a Pakistani.
They're all wanting black chips.
There's a Pakistani Sam, not that one. That's not
No,
him.
it's not
Not
Pakistani.
that, not
That's why
Pakistani Sam.
Wasn't that guy?
Wasn't that Sam.
It wasn't the guy I was thinking.
No, he's young. He's in his 20s.
How much?
I know the Sam they're talking about as well. Well, both of the Sams they're talking about.
Jesus, criminy.
One of them definitely does play tournament poker and definitely did ship
Well, shit.
a 1,500 freeze out for over 410,000 in a gold bracelet this summer
At this point,
World Series.
How do I not get the rest of it in there?
The other Sam definitely does not play tournament poker.
Yeah, did you?
Flop the set.
I waited a couple hands.
Even if he
yeah,
did, I
Flop
think
the
he's
set
too
against the
action
rack.
to last that long in a tournament,
That's 525.
respectfully.
That's five.
If he asks you if you have a flush, no, he has a rep. That's code for I have a rep. I hope you don't have a flush.
Steve didn't come here to fold. He gets all of his chips in with
Pena is having a really
pair fours and pair threes, double suited.
And actually, so far the Cubs. Astros
How about
trade
that?
is-
The gamble has paid off at least so far. He's got to fade quite a bit though.
Brady's is having
Flops bottom set,
On the side.
combo draw, including the gut shot loyal draw for Levi.
Tucker did the same. Tucker's having a decent year, but he's having a better stats here than both of them.
Neil with top two
Okay, guys.
and clubs of his own
Somewhat unbeatable.
lines a call. So
Yeah.
That's my
That's not a good card.
Okay.
fours full on the turn. And that's a
It's easier to like win the 5K.
king's full as well.
They told me
Win
first.
the big one for 13K four ways.
She told me aces and kings. She told me
Boat over boat for this three-way all-in.
Poker.
King 10. Boat, king's full. Wow.
You got queens full,
You still had out.
Forceful.
fours full. Stupid king.
That's a nice one.
So Steve loses the initial buy-in. Neil scoops that one up, but still stuck 2,700. And Levi loses a little bit back to the game there, but given their stacks doesn't hurt all that much. He's still up 800. 5 players in the green, 4 players contributing to that. Sure, we have plenty of all-in hands to come. Appreciate everybody watching, supporting.
Heads up, sir.
Don't forget to support by hitting that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. Make sure to keep us in your feed and stay up to date on all things Champions Poker here.
Or Teslas.
Give them to us every time.
Hey,
I'll take my chances.
I'm a Tesla fanboy.
They are a bit overrated, honestly.
Of course they are.
Those BYD out of China, they do a pretty good job too with the
Yeah,
25
Teslas are better.
straddle
though.
staying on throughout
I don't
most of
know
the
if
night
it's-
here.
They don't have them here for some reason.
Well, you know,
But they're all over the world.
they just steal all the technology from everybody else. Ain't like they've ever had an original idea with it.
Nice hand.
Yeah, I'm not
Sorry,
saying.
I'm
I'm sure there's
No, I'm
some
talking about
of
me
that,
bumping
but,
into the other.
No, it's
Wait,
all right.
this worked once before.
there might be a lot of subsidies.
Once you
but-
start winding up, there's going to be a
Yeah.
problem.
74.
65.
Pick me coming in for 65, first to act.
Okay, 65. You want me to get the 65?
We'll eventually see what they're playing with.
Legal rate.
Bet. Call 65?
Candyman calls.
Okay.
So does Neil.
One bit after?
Jambrose out of the
This
way.
is luckier for me than 75. See?
Steve reloading for another 1,000.
83, somewhere around there.
I'll give green.
Whatever. Whatever's good.
And given the card distribution, I doubt we see any Broadway cards on this flop.
That's good.
I assume they're
65.
all 100 high.
It's a bomb pot.
There you go. $65 bomb.
I lied. There's still 2 Broadway cards left in the deck.
Check.
Levi smashes it.
I ain't
He's
falling
out of
for it.
position.
9 card.
Top and bottom with the nut flush draw.
100 from 50.
Could straighten out by the river as
You
well.
hawk one of my rings.
Three calls.
Pot up.
3, 4, 875. 5 calls.
And there it is. A check raise for pot from Levi.
6 folds. 8 calls, 9 folds. 875.
Sorry, guys.
Take your time. No rush.
Trying to put my partner around.
Rare cold check call from Pick Me.
Just pass it around.
I'm bored.
The Broadway rap.
I've had one drink and cheap date.
875, I believe.
875. You have one.
It was Neil that it checked around to. He leads for 100. Steve calls, and then the check raise for pot comes in.
875?
875.
I'm just kidding. I have no idea what it is.
I think I'd rather have Levi's hand.
3 folds.
I'll tell you on the turn.
I'd make a lot of money if I knew what you guys
Steve
You have
out of
What's
the
easier
way.
game?
All you have to do is wait to the end and we turn them over.
had. Yeah.
Or go watch it on TV.
Quite a pot already here, and
Bet watching it after I've already watched
everybody
it.
with less than
My
pot
buddy used to
behind
do that
now.
with Wrestling.
Pot is just shy of
Okay.
3,200.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pot up. Pot up.
No improvement for anybody on the turn as the board straightens out and brings a second flush draw for nobody.
Me too.
Let me see. 15.
Levi never folding, puts the rest of his chips in and
That's 2,000.
see who wants to spin with them.
26. 27.
Not a lot of clean outs for Pick Me.
We said that the nickel's playing that. That's what we came up with it.
Yeah.
See, I think that was
Chasing Broadway and still impaired.
I mean,
Okay,
the
whatever.
instructions have to run it at 25.
Different
Is
if
that
those
this week or
hearts were
last week?
diamonds instead, but he's got to be
I don't
thinking
really
about
care. I just whatever.
how many
It
clean
even
Broadway
matter 'cause-
cards
well,
do I
actually, it
actually
does have covers. It
have
doesn't matter
here?
because that's not even effective.
I don't
That's
have
before
two
we
of
come
these.
here. Just so we can clarify. It
No,
doesn't
no,
matter.
no, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It
Only
doesn't matter.
reason the instruction I
Why are
got
you trying to get me to fold?
No. We were just saying this $5 thing. I don't
You know
even
what I'm
care.
thinking, exactly what I'm thinking, right?
All right, that
I don't
works.
have the
I
suit.
will say,
Ambrose, I need a refund.
And there's a good
I'm
chance
gonna
that
give
you-
Neil has.
Understandable
Whatever.
for
I don't care.
you want me to close the floor or not?
Oh,
both
shit.
Neil and Pick Me to get off of it there after going unimproved.
Can I rabbit hunt, please?
Yeah.
I had a wrap.
Get a wrap.
Ace, king, queen.
That's what I'm saying.
I had a big
Why
hand.
would it be 25?
Are you have a made hand now? or-
Yeah, well I have Jack 4, but I have nut clubs. Jack 4 nut clubs.
I only had the king of
You
clubs.
got the ace club?
Can we see a river?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, okay.
I didn't mean it. I didn't want it.
In all
God damn,
ends,
put that on a turn.
Pick Me asked for the extra pain,
Post flop.
Yeah.
folded out what would have been
Which means
running diamonds, but still
that's why I was saying
Post bet flop should be
75.
rivered Broadway for him, which would have been good.
Did you see the river?
Oh, did you?
yeah.
King of diamonds.
Yeah.
That's what we were just getting mixed up.
Play with them.
There was two flush draws out there, and Neil was behind me, so I didn't know. So that lessens my outs, and I felt
I
like
gotta
he
hold
had
on to
some of my
anything.
outs.
Hold on, because we got multiple.
I had an ace.
Once you end up, I mean, I'm gonna see it.
It's two pairs, Jack and 4.
I mean, you're
But
right.
I flopped quite big. I flopped
You put it that way.
If I was Levi, I should have pushed on the flopping when I
Put it
put
that way.
But I just didn't want to see a club on the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing. We only do
Well, I
one.
didn't see the turn.
I did the right
committed
move.
on the turn.
That's all right.
There's a lot of different ways.
That's what I told her. I did the right move.
Yeah,
I like the way.
Didn't hurt anything.
she didn't like it.
We always want
Did you
to-
throw your back out?
It was already thrown out.
It's always a chicken.
I shouldn't have rabbit hunted.
I think we should.
I don't know. It can only be a bad outcome.
I had a feeling it was coming, but
Because the
I,
numbers.
Peter should be table.
You were wrapped up. Why wouldn't you?
What was that? It's
Just 'cause
but I didn't have, there was two flush draws. I mean,
Yeah.
so half my outs could make somebody a flush, including him. He had
But you both
clubs.
Yeah, he had clubs, so at least your clubs were.
I only had one club, no hearts in my
In the
hand.
game, $1 million.
I wasn't blocking any hearts.
I didn't notice. If I can get it close enough to you.
25 from 2, 3, 4.
Oh, well.
Single suited aces just calling the straddle.
Oh, you know what? So it has to be 75?
No. Post
It can
flop,
be
it's-
60.
75?
No, it could be 65
Oh.
free.
Is that actually true? I think that's not true
She
then.
just said.
Yeah, I think that's not true
It's
then.
rounded up to a quarter.
Increments of a quarter.
They're going.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was
75.
confused by
They're going after your. They're going after your lucky
See,
65.
I would have won that. That's two hands in a row with 65 or what?
You need to change your lucky number.
In my mind, 65 is what I bet. Okay?
Always in terms of.
You guys can put a 75 out there. Oh, you're
Dealer
in
friendly,
Now Ambrose
75
is
isn't
mad.
always
He's gonna
bad
act
to
mad with
go
his good hand.
I'm mad.
Bullshit.
This is the stupidest ruling ever. Pot it.
But
375
trap
is a
set
valid
and
punch.
trap
If it
sprung
had been 65,
from Jambrose makes it 375 now.
Feel the wrath of Jambrose.
Exactly right.
Ambrose
You're going to get
Ambrose
strapped
needs
now.
to
You
admit
should have just called.
how similar we are.
Highly unlikely.
That's not what we
Here,
do.
pull this one out.
Oh, God. You
I'd
don't
much
need me
rather
help
have
with
this hand.
I'll tell
You
you
don't need
quick.
help with that.
I know it.
You know what you are, Ambrose? You're like the
There's a good chance I'm going to check raise the flop.
the future
Mystery
Sid
hand
board.
versus the tens and fives of Candyman versus the single suited aces King
I don't want to bring a
Deuce.
jack in
But he
the
can't deny
Jambrose.
his true self.
1200 in the middle.
It's a 10 because it's a 5-10. Optional
Tens and
35.
fives
I'm just telling you
miss.
to embrace it.
That is true.
Jambrose
Embrace it, my
is
young apprentice.
connected
12. Well, they said that before.
for bottom pair and the top over pair.
That's
Yeah,
why
last time I was
it was always on the
Peter, you need to get your game
because before it was not a 12.
Sweater guy.
All in to call for Candyman.
I'm enjoying the entertainment.
Peter's just hanging out, just chilling out.
Arguing about
Trying to
$5.
figure out what the hell we're talking about.
Yep.
I think I'm
Especially
like,
him.
I'm not paying you. If they're not gonna let me raise.
Nosey's way behind any 3-betting hand from Jambrose.
We don't want you
The
to
classic
so.
I know.
limp
Paying him
pot
the 10.
should be aces, kings at worst.
Everyone would chip up $10 for
As
you
far
each
as
time, no
pairs
problem.
go. Maybe even a portion of the time he's got some sort of just Broadway single or double suited rundown, but Candyman
I didn't think so.
But
He's the reason.
wants to spin the machine, gambles with the 2-pair,
You're probably ahead and you run good against them.
Yeah.
the 2-pair in the hole, I should clarify.
He's gonna reverse
you run
psychology.
so good. You did all.
Set mining on turn in river, commits the rest of his 560, and
That was his only pair, too.
that about does it.
He's like queen
Still live to the
2-2.
10s or 5s, but does not come. Aces have now become ace deuce.
You were,
Yeah, the head.
wow.
He wasn't ahead when he put it in.
Yeah,
Oh, he had ace. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, I didn't see the second ace.
Candyman throwing the party tonight. Stuck 9,000. If you're winning for 3,000 or more. Jambrose joining that group there. Sweater guy, 35.80 for him. Just under 7,000 for shooter. It's been a night for sure. No shortage of action or chips finding the middle.
Interesting.
We already had that conversation.
Did you? You already had it?
Yep.
2 stacks north of 10,000. We've had 2 pots over
As long as he can stay
13,000.
healthy, we're
I
all
just thought of
for
a
it.
really bad joke.
It's been a fun
That's the
one.
biggest thing is Father Time never loses. But
It's true.
if he has his production he's had the last 3 seasons, I'm down with it.
You're what?
Down.
How long is his contract?
It's what the young kids say. It's hips.
I don't even know. It's just massive.
Like
2 years?
30
Whatever it is,
years.
I got
It's a
a
super-
22 and a 20-year-old, and they're not hip either.
It's a super.
Actually, I had my kids late too. Is today the 24th? It's my youngest birthday today.
Yes.
She's born in 2001, so she is 24 today.
Huh.
40,
Didn't wish her a happy birthday on the stream.
40.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, Dad.
Wait a minute, who raised?
Some asshole.
He did?
Well, you'd have to narrow it down there.
Fuck him. Fuck him.
true.
Fuck him.
Amber's already
I'm
full.
supposed to say that kind of stuff on the stream. I'm sorry.
280?
280? I'm sorry.
She's like, Dad, win some money so you can buy me a good gift.
Just in the past.
Huh?
She's like, Dad, win some money, I want a good gift.
Yeah.
2?
280.
Feel like we could easily have another big one here.
My math is no good.
Double suited kings for shooter. Now he's facing
Decided to run
280
that
from the big blind.
The betting now, is that
I
what
should
the
have
current
made it 265.
rule is?
That's where I screwed up because I can
I
get
don't
away.
know, you said one thing.
Or
you
does
said
it have to be
something different.
275? You can't go 65 ever?
280 already getting called in 2 spots.
I said
It
pot.
should be 5, it should be, just tell me what you guys wanna do and
I
I'll.
want to make $65 bet. 'Cause I win every hand.
So if that's the case, then
So 2 calls, 2 folds. Shooter gets to close the action.
I'm fine with that rule too. I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
More
This is now
players to the
240
flop
free
here.
flop After all that.
280.
280.
No, it should be in quarters, right?
I was big blind.
It should be in quarters. It's just easier for everybody.
Or it should- it
Okay,
should
I'll
round up.
behave.
This should be.
Video machine, I got
No, this should round down. I don't.
Do they even take quarters?
What the number is?
No, that's not how it works.
This is the worst.
Some general confusion on the
Does anybody know?
pre-flop
Only about $5.
action of this game.
Just for the math purposes, like if it's
Well, I don't think it's about
85 times
$5,
3,
it's
you
about
know,
having
trying to
consistent.
calculate
Yeah,
it, it's
exactly
just a
right.
little
Whatever it
hard.
is.
That's why I agree. That's why 75 or the.
Yeah. So then, well, let's see the
Quarters
rule. It's
easiest.
always quarters unless it's an all-in.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
it.
I understood the rule too.
It's always in increments of a quarter,
That's 300.
all the time, unless it's
all in.
all-in. Then all of the chips,
But I do
$5
agree in the
increments chip.
quarter game we should.
Make it in increments of a quarter and
Yeah,
only
that
quarters.
makes
play.
sense.
Right. So then,
Damn it, that's good.
300 is a call for me.
Either way.
Got Neil out.
Folding.
Oh, Steve's leaning.
Thinking about it, yeah. How much is in there?
What's,
1,200?
What the hell took you so long?
Steve saying I can't fold to that.
15.
I didn't realize that much was in there
Connected.
free.
Okay.
I call
He's
whatever.
Oh, with no pair and over.
I got one.
Okay, guys. What
I got one
heads
pair.
up?
Oh, you're ahead.
Steve is holding.
I got good
One
kickers.
pair
You're ahead.
versus one pair. What a pot.
Okay.
I got overs.
That's my turn.
Damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh,
Yeah, I got
That's a pretty helpful turn card for Steve to take the lead.
Wow.
Getting to
Turns 2 pair and holds.
Trapped him.
And now it's an all in.
I was trapping.
You get a hit on 9.
Steve with the slightly more than double up there. Puts him back in the green after he was stuck the initial buy-in. And Pick Me is in the red now. He's been up and down and up and down. Currently in the red for about 1,000. But gonna see plenty of runouts. I'm sure he's gonna change that number up quite a bit one way or another.
No, Amber's called the floor.
Yeah, you guys are called the 4 or 2.
The
Oh, that was a
question.
while ago.
Yeah, I think.
Oh.
Sorry for the delay.
Second hold the headset. So he can explain you
Yeah.
what's going on.
Well, thank you.
He'll be back.
I didn't know there was
He's
any
blank
shit.
here.
they're not gonna invite me back. I'm over here causing trouble. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no, you're
Oh,
fine.
no, you don't. You're always going to have a seat. Trust me.
Oh, I'm that big a fish. I got gills. You hear that, Neil?
There's a reason.
Begging for me to come.
There's a reason they picked you up in that nice car.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm not really
That's the reason they
stuck
send
that
you a
much.
jet.
You a helicopter.
Exactly.
You're in Arkansas, no problem.
Live 25.
I usually am ahead when I get in. Usually.
I feel like we established the rules already. Now.
Yes.
We know.
Not the
Always
corner.
quarters, except for all ins
I'm
in
on
this game.
tilt. I'm down.
On the other game, it's quarters all the time.
Holy
That's right.
shit.
The other game, 5, 10, 25, it's quarters all the
I
time.
could spend 60 on a lot of other stuff.
You brought me a drink.
Yeah,
I didn't pay for it.
They get
It's
you
a
Jim.
confidence.
Yeah, that's what I said, you gotta keep this guy here, just give him free booze.
Yep, keep bringing him more
That's
drinks.
the other good thing about one-on-ones, free booze, free.
Pour him
Yeah,
heavy.
that's what I like to model. Yeah.
So I can't make it 65?
No, you cannot.
You can make it 55 if you want.
You can make it
We already
75.
decided.
65.
No, we said.
You can make it
we just
50.
Didn't we
Everybody
just-
else
we
can
just
put
say
in
that we-
75,
didn't
I'm
we
only
say
gonna put in
that-
60.
I'm not gonna argue anymore.
we
Which
just
one is
said-
it? What's the rule?
We just said that.
I asked, I mean,
It was
they
set-
want.
we
the
round
rule?
up to the nearest quarter.
What was the agreement?
Give us a rule. Just give us a
Also 75?
Yes.
75.
We round up.
The stream is changing.
Here, I don't wanna
Make it a
be
quarter.
trouble,
Increments of a
seriously.
quarter.
I'm just kidding around, guys.
75 raise, 475.
So I am told that they are going to get an official ruling on this.
Call from 2,
I kid around a lot,
5
so I hope nobody,
I don't mind.
I hope I'm not irritating anybody.
With having some new players in on the game, I think that's what's making this unclear.
In my mind, this is $65, so.
Stream games definitely do have different
Here,
rules
one
than
in- any of
your
these
typical public floor game.
We all
Okay.
scanned.
Book ready?
Either due to kind of software constraints or to just help the game go a little bit faster when most stream games,
Check.
whether cash or tournaments, will be at a slower pace than a regular table.
That's 100.
So I do agree that just simplifying it for the math and frankly the making of change as well, the increments of 25 pre-flop unless there's an all-in makes the most sense for this type of game here.
Oh, sorry. Better 100.
I thought you said raise. I was
No,
like,
no, I know. It's just
I probably should have, but
they keep talking to the
Really? Tell me what you have.
Raisins suck.
Okay, 9 is folding. I have 3 of you.
3 of us. Check.
Check.
much is out there?
Sweater guy versus two mystery hands. Ace is up and
Ace is folding.
the 6 high gut shot wheel draw.
How much is it?
700, baby. 700.
No, I know. Trust me.
It's gonna be a stupid
Hey, you know I'd like the
You like little ones. I was gonna say, likes little ones. Peter likes the little ones.
Just like my wife.
Your wife likes the little one?
I think that's the secret of a long marriage. Can't be anything else.
I'm not raising
lying and
Can't hit my
denying.
hands because they can't do 65.
That's
I had 2 pocket pair and she couldn't hit any of the
I was gonna say, if you're like wanting to pair one of your cards, it makes sense to get 2 pair in your hand.
Yeah, queens and 3s.
Like the head on the turn.
4 10s in your hand. Yeah, that's safe. Nobody make it straight.
Yeah, it's good blockers, yeah. Good blockers.
You
Possible.
can bluff your ass off.
Exactly.
That's just always been my favorite pair.
No, I like 10s too. Follow 25s, but not 4 of them at one time.
No, I'm talking about 2 and 2.
I flop quad a few times.
I
It's
know.
always a good feeling.
Yeah, I'm just asking for a.
Quarter nil.
Because we're
Damn, you're a pricey bitch.
I'm a table captain, damn it.
flag 25.
I'm stuck now, so I'm just be all gripey and grumpy and stuff.
I don't know how to do that.
Me either, actually. I'm even happy when I'm unhappy.
Three is calling 4, 5, and 6 fold.
100.
Went from 65 to 100.
Handle.
Yeah, it didn't work. They won't let me do it, so
1
trying
fold.
different. I
Punish him.
think I gotta hit a flop someday.
Okay.
No reason to call me
1, 2,
shit.
3, 4. 4 players.
All clubs on this flop.
9 checks. 2 checks.
That's good.
3 checks.
We can only see half the hands, but the half that we can see, nobody with a flush.
Nine check. 2 check. 3 check. 425.
Well, Pick Me must have loved the turn or the passive check around on the flop.
I thought you said 30.
Checks to him twice, he bets the maximum.
Oh, we're not doing for rounding quarters. I forgot.
Okay, the players fold.
Read 'em weed. Did I hit something?
And he has tabled, so no longer going to be a mystery.
Hard to make a pair.
No, it's 1 pair.
So from 3 seconds, I've been.
What kind of action
One
I'll
pair
get the rest of the night
for
doing that?
all the hands that we could see. He does take it just with the position bet.
Do I?
Thank you.
Post flop, the pot is rounded to the quarter.
Okay.
That's understood by everybody.
Pre-flop is what I'm
Like,
confused.
so can you bet 65 pre-flop?
It's a pretty arbitrary.
Look at the numbers here. Shooter still on top for 6,500. Sweater guy 4,000 the winner. 3,000 for both Jambrose and Levi. Steve still up a couple hundred. Can pretty much call that break even. 9,175 in the hole is Candyman, and Neil stuck roughly 4,300. Pick Me definitely providing some action, playing plenty of pots, seeing plenty of turns, if not rivers as well. He's stuck 875, but looking to turn things around. Back back to the action in front of us here. Straddle is staying on for the most part. This one folds to Shooter, who just comes in for the quarter. Almost looked like we were going to stay at a quarter, but looks like $1.25 now. Candyman. Double suited on the button for him. He's trying to get as close to even as possible to finish the night.
Sure.
2 and 3 check. 6 and 8 check. 650.
Told you it's pretty.
650.
That's from 9.
Damn it.
Why you
Okay, 2 and 3 are folding. Folds around.
Nice bet, sir.
Position and aggression, take it down for Candyman here.
Button goes to 1. Small and big, please.
Has there been any storm today?
Is he always in such a good mood? Man.
We got Framer going against, they've got a good pitcher.
Yeah, they do.
Framer?
Well, I meant Phillies do also. Hell, we've got
one of the best.
We've got we have like 5 people on various DLs.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
I heard Christian Javier is throwing now.
That's the perfect one. 5 and 6 fold. 8 folds. 9 call 25.
This one folds around a Candyman in the cutoff.
Fold.
Just comes in for the straddle amount,
3 raise 100. 4 call.
but big blind bumps it up, 100 to go.
And 1 call for player.
3 snap calls.
Suited
Well, I
ace
was
with a pair
debating
of
raising
8s,
pre-flop and decided to limp
7
it.
connected to it.
Now he's glad.
Queen Jack with 10s in the straddle.
Who sang that song?
Three
Like
bets
your version.
to
Everybody but Candyman with a piece. Steve, middle set,
Oh, that was,
John Travolta? No.
top pair.
4 Seasons, I think.
Maybe not
Some
4
backdoor
seasons.
draws for Levi,
Mm,
and bottom 2
Yeah, like
for
4
Jambrose.
What's his name with the high voice?
yeah,
Frankie Valli?
no.
4 Seasons? Or Neil Sedaka? It was one of those 2. I don't have a phone. Look it up real
9
quick.
fold.
It was one of those tenor types.
Hard for Jambrose to improve with the 8-6-4-3.
I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is.
Even in position, he's still out of the way. Would have improved with the 8-6-4-3, but would have improved while drawing dead.
700 from 3. 40
Gotta hope you flop the set.
8's full for Steve. The continuation on the turn takes it down.
Build it up, take it down.
Like a Mostillo.
Another small pot in the right direction for Steve.
Oh, there's very few turns that I can continue.
You were right about 1960.
Very few.
Very good.
Why does that stop you before?
Back in them days, I used to like $3 nights. Jeremiah was.
You weren't around in those days.
My
Your
brother
50s.
was.
Oh, well. So through osmosis, you learned through your brother?
Frankie Valley.
I had no choice.
Yeah, he was.
Now I get beat up.
That's right, so it was
Yeah,
as lead singer.
yeah. I did, yeah.
10 jack queen now?
Pretty good read.
What was that? Double album, Fred Target, whatever it was. Had the cork in his mouth.
And that's way before my time.
The one that had the cork in his mouth. Oh, shit.
Six calls.
Is that what you call it nowadays?
Oh,
Seven,
I'm not
eight
raising
calls.
anymore.
9 calls.
Oh,
100
the
for
new
one.
thing will be the re-raise.
2 call, 3 call. 4 call,
Everyone's doing it.
5 call, and 8 call.
All the cool
6
kids.
of them. Three check, 4 check,
Check.
5 check, 8 check.
What?
She was reading your mind.
No, yeah.
I didn't commit.
Wouldn't that be great if she's like, what an ass? No, I'm not talking to you.
That's 500 for one,
You wouldn't.
Backed it down 100 just so he didn't mess it up.
100.
2,100.
She can say whatever she wants, and she can just say, no, I'm talking to the person on the
Easy to see.
head. But no, not you. Of course not you.
The right color on.
We've got
now
action
it's an
here.
all in.
It's 21. So the pot is 21, but it's
Wait.
21.05.
Now it's all in.
She'll
So
get it. Here, she'll get it.
There you go.
That's what I always feel.
That's funny.
did the pot didn't hold that nickel? Is that what happened? It didn't actually hold. Okay, because if it did, it would have played.
You have a flush draw?
You haven't said it like that.
Chips in the middle
I have
here.
a little bit of both.
Flush
So
draw.
let me know.
Ouch.
Set over set. No spades coming, but didn't need it.
Not dodged it.
Oh my god.
Set a queen,
How much?
2,000.
Neil gets the full double there.
Oh, big liar.
He had spades and hearts.
Rivered
flush
spades.
draw.
Takes a couple thousand off of Jambrose's 3,000 wins so far. Jambrose now up 835, and Neil working his way closer to even, still stuck about 1,900. About an hour and a half or so left of the stream. Appreciate everybody tuning in, watching the action with me here tonight. It's been a fun one, no shortage of action. Chips hitting the middle. Plenty of time still for players to turn things around or solidify their wins here. Shooter's been up pretty much all the night after winning the first big $13,000 pot. Sweater guy spent most of the night stuck, and then within
He's still winning.
our second hour, towards the end of our second hour,
Winning more than
he
me.
found another $13,000 pot to be on the right side of. Those are our two big winners. And Candyman, 1,000 at a time, has
I'm in quite a bit.
Good throw.
You are?
I've had
now
three
found
rebounds.
himself in the game for 10,000.
He got me, you got me, he got me.
I think a couple of those might have been about a 1,500 rebuy, but typically
So I'm
buying in
positive it's
for
not-
just
It
1,000.
looks like it's a ton, but it's
Trying to run things up.
Straight hand.
Yeah, he was up like 10K
20
before that
calls.
happened. Oh, sorry. I call.
You scratch here and you're bleeding a little bit and it's in the car.
Oh
I need a
no.
new setup.
Does that
Yeah,
mean,
that's what it is.
We'll set up next time. Take a break.
does that mean we have to stop the game and have medical?
After this hand, take a break.
Oh,
I'm coming.
give me the floor.
So we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
go with him.
I'll just kill your hand.
Can
Is
you
that
walk?
okay?
You feel standing up to walk?
Yes, kill my
Yeah,
hand.
because okay, I'm just gonna kill your hand.
What is it, a quarter or is it 50? What is it?
And then you need like a
Quarter.
bundle
Quarter.
or something. 25. Okay, yeah.
It's on you, Levi.
He scratched his
Did you
chin.
get any blood on you?
Yeah, I haven't had that.
Nobody's folding for a
New way to
quarter.
mark cards.
I think my
Shit, I wish they were.
my cards are okay.
They killed your hand. It started bleeding
Change your
everywhere.
cards, guys.
Killed your hand.
Okay.
I only have my own.
Ambrose. They killed your hand. It started bleeding everywhere.
Going to have an interesting reason for a deck change here. We do change the decks at
75.
every dealer change. We typically have,
8 calls.
I think it's about 6 dealer changes per stream. Each time a dealer comes in, it is with a completely new deck.
Check.
We do take the integrity of the stream very seriously here. We even use black lights on all the different decks that we have here before and after each stream. Make sure there's no sort of markings of any kind.
3 calls.
The stream decks, the RFID decks aren't exactly cheap, but it's worth it to see what players are playing with, follow the action.
Check.
And we've got to swap those out pretty quickly too, as they do age quite a bit, or certain players will peel in certain ways that might kill one card. So have to replace different cards over time as well.
You got 2 pair, Chandra?
A weird 2-pair will hold here on this run out. Jack's up
8 clubs, 2.
on the flop,
Aces. Showing aces.
Can you beat 2 small pair?
but he doesn't know it
You
yet.
can just show.
Is he tabled? Or do we maybe have a
Yeah,
misread?
you can't. 9 jacks and 4s. 8 clubs and a straight draw.
I have Jack 5.
He wins. Nice hand.
You say 2 small pair. I think 4-5 is 2 small
I
pair.
thought you
Jack
had-
4
I
is not
thought
2
you-
small pair. That's why I don't want to show like, oh wait, I have queen, king 4.
No, I thought you had ace and anything.
Missed the bet. Head blockers missed the bet.
No, it's only 1 pair.
Here.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, and 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
It's a little bit larger than my range.
No. This is
Oh,
this is
shit.
beautiful.
That's what he
He
said.
went home with the most beautiful woman.
Range is larger than-
And that's it.
We get service here? Service?
He woke up with a pretty woman?
No, he didn't wake up.
That's what I was asking.
She gave him a surprise and he went home.
Just
At
a
least that's what he
Diet
said.
Coke with just a lemon, please. That's all I want. Yeah, just
Might
out
have stayed.
of the gun. Just out of the gun's fine.
It's 2 a.m. You never know.
It's that
Beer
6 a.m.
goggles.
you gotta worry
Another
about.
song. It's 2 a.m. They used to play this. I used to play a lot of pool when I was younger. They played the hell out of that song in the jukebox.
It's 2 a.m. That would be.
He's very playful, Ambrose.
What is?
Peter, most fun I ever had playing
Twilight
poker back in the
Zone.
day. The same pool hall. It was called
Feels a little
Shafter. It was running to
overstimulated, though.
All the
Should be good
best
for the stream.
pool players all over the world
For the
would
stream.
come there and have matches, you know, playing thousands of dollars and stuff.
That would be
Well,
Twilight Zone Golden Earring.
Yeah, golden earring, yeah.
Yeah, we were on
I don't think I
the, we'd be on the
taking her in the
rail
car.
betting side bets on the pool, and we had a
2 folds. 3 calls.
domino poker.
5 folds.
They had poker faces on dominoes, a wooden box with dominoes. And we, how much is it? 100?
100, yes, sir.
And we would, everybody would play tournament style. They put in 20, 50 bucks and, you know, $1 in each hand. Get down the last 2 or 1 player and, you know, just for like 3 days straight, just keep playing. I check.
He checks, he checks.
Just keep playing.
Ace 4 gets there and
What was this at?
It was called Cast.
doesn't take a break in telling his story there. Gets there again.
Fly.
I don't.
Has the
I
world.
remember the guy named Detroit. I just different players.
Wants somebody to not believe him.
He's passed. He was probably
Flyboy?
yeah.
Pool guy?
No, during COVID, I think it was.
Yeah,
I think
during
it was-
the
Maybe a
Him
little
and Gene
protection against a
Timberlake and,
Ace X float that can find a
play
better
it,
boat
yeah.
river, but
Maniac.
gets a call
That's
out
what
of
I
the
learned.
trip 4s on the turn.
Handle his aggression, and that was Hold'em.
Steve.
He was very aggressive.
Skeptical,
Aggressive
but
in PLO too.
Ben
Yeah,
call
he
in
does.
front. He does find the muck.
Good memories.
Check.
All pointed rounds.
I ain't fall for it. I got everything.
Yeah, what could they have?
Yeah, just quad
We
aces.
could have king.
Quads.
Just flopped it, turned it, and
Full
rivered it.
house. You turn 2 quad draws, and you hit one.
She
Jim's last name.
she does this thing around the couch. And I'll like hide behind the couch. I'm dog sitting for my roommate while he's out of the country. Well, out of state.
Hey, you have 2 green chips
Spears.
against
No, no,
the
no,
red.
like-
His name was Jimmy Spears.
You have 2 green
I tried
chips
to like
against the
sneak
red.
up behind her. And she was really into it for a while, and now
Thank you.
she's
You
like
might be
realized
50
that she can just climb onto the couch and see where I
Sure.
am. So they need to come up with a new game because she started cheating.
Smart. Dogs are smart. They are smart.
Even should
Oh, it's
do
in
it.
that well, pretty good. Oh. I saw a 3, a black 3.
You're right.
Like a 3.
Neil.
Big one.
Well, for some sake.
My calls. 6 folds. Four players good.
Don't believe they have any props on this game, but Pick Me does have trip 10s in the hand. Sometimes some games have those prop bets where if you win with trips or quads in your hand, there's a bet on the side to pay you out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that's 400.
Top and bottom. Backdoor spades working for Sweater Guy. He bets out and is getting at least one customer right now. Three-card wrap on the low end for Candyman. Spades starting to come in for what is still the best hand.
Check.
Checks.
I'll pot it.
1625. 5 bet 1625. 8 folds.
It's the remainder of Candyman's chips to call here. Went unimproved on the turn. Still no pair. Gotta be wondering with the presence of the spade drawn now, how many clean outs do you really have?
Oops. Or, Had been any Broadway heart, I'd been all in that motherfucker.
Thanks, Pete.
Straight and flick.
I'll turn the flush draw also.
No, the turns are shit. They've been a heart. We've been battling. I had the ace, gut shot, and no heart. You convinced me.
I was ahead at the time.
Do you have queen? I like
No.
queens.
Nope.
Or ace queen.
Nope.
You think it let me?
No, I didn't have ace queen.
Huh?
I didn't have ace queen.
Make something.
I had 2 pair and flush draw.
You were hit, obviously. Then I was live in your head. Not a queen.
6 cards. Eight raises to 75. 9 times.
65 with bonus chips.
That's right. 65 with another bonus.
What's the rule with disc golfing? So you throw the
first player
disc
put
and
in
it lands in
timeout.
the grass. So where can you throw from there?
I think it's like golf.
Closer to the hole is just from there.
Yeah.
You got to be.
But I mean, the problem is in golf, it's like stationary. Here they like do a walk forward throw. So like, how far can your foot move from?
Yeah, I think your foot's got to be, at least one foot's got to stay in that position where the disc.
Ah, I see. So 1 foot is like constrained to where the frisbee
it's in here,
was.
sure.
300.
Played it twice.
I think I should have bet more.
Golf.
No,
Frisbee golf?
I pretty much can call it anything.
Check.
He tried too much work. Go bowling is so much easier.
It is. It's a lot more drinking.
Well, a lot more
That's
walking.
Frisbee golf is a weed smoking event.
Yeah, but
that's,
you
that's
can-
what it is.
You can throw the ball.
$185.
That's right. You don't have to go
Quarter
get it.
increment, close flop.
Golf, you gotta find them.
So 200?
Exactly right.
No, one, okay, yeah.
Frisbee golf, it's easier to find. They're pretty big.
Well, I'm not off.
It's only 10 high. You have a bigger
I'll
one?
go through.
Nope, it's
a
good.
dozen on the front, on the
I
front.
had a
nose.
6. So tricky.
One part?
Yeah.
Can't win with aces. Raise with 10, 8, jack.
That's right, and trap them.
6, whatever.
Last hour?
Yes. What time is it?
What time is it?
Yeah, this is
What
the
is
last hour, so yeah, you guys are allowed to do
What do you
a
guys-
shadow if you want to.
Let's do it.
We're
I
not
mean, up
doing
to
what?
you guys.
What time is it now?
It says it's last hour.
I got
Is it man?
Well, when I
Just
came in, it was
optional
last
double
hour.
straddle or?
So this is what we
the
call
25
power
minutes
hour
and
now.
50 optional?
For the
That's not
first 4 hours of each 5-hour stream here at Champions, whether it's PLO or No Limit Hold'em. We do limit the number of straddles to just one straddle under the gun.
Sorry, guys.
But within power hour, there is no limit on the number of straddles allowed. We've seen it straddle around to the button before.
So,
We've even had some dark raises from the button and
yeah.
discussion about the small blind
1,000.
getting a straddle.
Wow.
Software really can't compute things like that, but obviously the Texas Action
That,
can.
that doesn't happen very often.
Good to go, good to go.
That's the difference. I mean, I
Lip
had
pot.
more rebuys,
Check.
but I was up at the time. Yeah, I know. It was.
Paired flop here, good for Neil
maybe it
to
was a stupid gut
make
feeling.
trip 10s. Great kicker.
Chances of hitting it without a flush getting there.
Straights are available, especially for Steve. does turn a straight.
The security, they're gonna take me out of here.
And that's what he's waiting to escort you out.
Probably misbehaving. But kind of,
After you.
They told security about the
Steve
65.
does fold the bottom end of
guy
that.
really disrupted the game.
Heads up.
I saw somebody get bounced out of here on the floor one time. It was hilarious.
Really?
Yeah, it was by the boss over here too, the head security guy.
Double paired board now, running nines.
Asked the guy several times to leave nicely, whatever. The guy was just a huge problem, and the guy was like, make it.
That's never gonna win.
Wow.
Never gonna win that one.
Okay, and like,
raise
he
to
kind of
1,000.
like was waving his hands around.
Two raises
He, like,
to 1,000.
caught his hand and just did like.
Candyman tries to fight for it by finding a lead on the river, but quickly raised by Neil.
Twisted his wrist.
They walked him out.
Yeah, just walked him
Candyman
out.
hits the muck.
Took him to the
Yeah,
I have to admit, I was kind of drinking that
Money in
night.
there has the video. You should watch it.
Oh, you're saying it's you?
The guy had so many chances to leave peacefully.
Quarter and 50.
And was he banned then?
I'm sure.
And now you
Yeah,
can't
that's-
leave.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Just leave and come back
my
sober
favorite
and
thing.
all's forgiven, but no.
Tried to be a badass.
Yeah, I just bought $100 at a time. Damn it.
Double Strata's live, guys. 50 to go.
Yoo-hoo.
5 calls. 6 calls. Oh! 8 points. 1 call. 1 call. 3 calls. 3 calls. 4 checks.
Thought there you go.
Fire with y'all.
Framber must be pitching good because they're already at bat again.
Yeah.
I looked up and see what his pitch count is. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he didn't get that.
3 bets 200. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a glare from the lights on that screen. I thought he got more of it.
Calls 200. Three play.
Check.
2 check.
What?
875.
875?
Yes, sir.
That much? Oh.
Yeah. I believe that's 875.
Come on.
9 is all in. That's, I believe.
Sounds good, though.
390.
2 folds. Actions over this.
Decent hand.
That's not bad.
Yeah, best hand in poker.
Just the river you wanted?
Amber.
No, sir.
Needle. Needle.
She's huge.
Queen.
Clubs.
Man wanted the king of clubs bad.
It starts. Just
50 is live.
Drake, what's your biggest tournament cash?
55,000.
Pretty good.
Up a $400 buy.
Which, like
I
a
think
certain-
Jay's that shit too.
It's an interesting story, actually.
Okay,
Why is it
tell us.
interesting?
Start from the beginning. I used to deal at Prime Social before they got rated.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Right,
I used to deal the day shifts when it was real
Okay.
slow and like play at night. You know, get a break on the time whenever it's really expensive. $16 an hour. So they were about to have that big tournament, whatever. They ended up getting rated that weekend, and that was while the WSOP was going on. And
250?
but yeah, they get rated, and I'm out of a job, and I just do all my plans. You know, it's just what do I do now? I was supposed to work that whole tournament at Prime, and I had a couple buddies that were like, "Come to Vegas." You know, it was during that 50th anniversary while I was still at the Rio, or like the big prop dude. They were running that huge $500 tournament. It ended up being a huge shit show over there. Like I was in line, it was like snakes all the way outside of the Rio. Wow. I'm just ready, like $500, like burning a hole in my pocket, trying to get in this tournament, and everybody's telling me how shit show it is. The dealer sucks, whatever. So they just started doing the online WSOP.com bracelet events. I had my iPad with me, and the bracelet event that day was $400. So I was like,
Not quite on you.
Oh,
Well, that makes it interesting.
you know, if I was a
put
cool
the
kid,
$400 online, save $100, go to my room, play online.
Yes, sir.
10 hours later, I'm at the final table. It's like 168.
Oh, and-
for first place.
I was calling it.
54,000.
That's not pretty big for a hand. I probably should have raised it.
I'm on the draw.
No.
We might be on the same draw.
I'm not on a draw.
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And so I left
Yeah, I
my
went
phone in the truck.
losing
I have 4 pairs.
a couple days later.
Yeah.
I had a higher straight.
It's online now.
Again, I hit the nuts in the river.
Oh, okay.
Still hung it at that final table.
I'm back just in time to see all the chips
I'm gonna do the same thing, but we're
You
not
flopped
raised
the
like
mirror?
that.
Yeah.
in the middle and another double
Hoping that
for
you
pick me.
you were like,
Pick me back in the green finally, after providing tons of action all night here. He's up 1,400. 3 players contributing to everybody else here. The Fencer and Candyman having left early. Neil still working at it, down 1785. Everybody else in the green. Shooter, the big winner on the night, 6,300 for him.
The place got raided. I don't know if you remember.
oh, yeah, I remember I was a Prime member. I used to go to Prime all the time.
Right.
So I'm
they
actually
had,
a little
like,
bit
big
concerned
tournament that I was supposed to
for my
work
life,
that weekend, and they
because
got raided
usually I don't
out,
run
so-
very good.
So
So usually I run bad and my life is so good, and I run bad at PLO.
Yeah.
If I run good at PLO, I'm not gonna know what to do. So
The last time I went
it's a
to
good
Prime,
trade-off.
it
it
is.
was
It's
a
a
night
very
of
good
big
trade-off.
snowstorm in Houston. It's
worked for me,
like
fortunately.
2-3 years. I don't know how it was.
Longer than that
Oh,
now.
and they had the fire pit going.
And
I just call PLO my life
PLO,
tax.
and
That's all it
I
is.
just kept winning and winning and winning, and I just finally had to go home.
I thought I
Oh,
did
yeah, you just have to go on with all the money out.
Shit.
Well, yeah, it was. I
Sucks.
called. No, it was one of those nights where, and then I
I
had.
just kept winning, and, you know.
I had to go start my car because it was snow encrusted out there. It was like 4 in the morning or something.
I was followed from
It
Prime.
was a lot warmer in there than it was in mine.
It was a funny story. So I was followed in a Pullman neighborhood, decent neighborhood, right? This car, yeah, I could tell in my rearview mirror. And this is 4 o'clock in the morning, 3:30, something like that, right?
Alright, it's a bad call.
And I pull up in my driveway and I see him go by. I'm like, okay, kind of a junky car. Like, all right. And they go by, and they go to turn around, they go back, and they come back again. And I'm still sitting in my truck.
Why is he calling that?
So I get out of my truck and I
He just wants-
got my SIG with me, and, you know, and I have this tree in my front yard.
I got position. That's
And
it.
the tree goes up, tree goes in a wide, it's a perfect fire position tree, right? So I get out behind the tree, just right behind, and they come back and they go slow right in front of the house.
Levi once again has flopped a mirror.
They open up their window and they say, hey, we're lost,
I knew I felt bad about it.
okay?
Off a mirror every hand.
And I go, with my gun, I go to this stop sign, turn left,
Bad
and
call.
turn right at the next one and go to hit 59.
I think I got unscripted down.
And they were like, thank you.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, You gotta be careful. That's definitely
Oh,
probably
yeah,
set
it's-
up.
absolutely. 100%.
Rick and I were playing poker last
You're
night.
the perfect mark too,
and
Steve.
two Suburbans pulled up side by side and both had 4 people in each of them. And I'm like, bullshit.
Yeah, Peter, the conversation
That's
with
a,
this
that's a,
was a
that's
lot
a bigger
better
one.
than the one I played over
I have to have 2
True.
Suburbans. I don't know about that one.
Problem was,
I got my
there's more of an
I
age
got a
range here, so
King
you
Ranch I
have
traded in
probably
had
more
bullet holes in
varied
it. I got shot at.
intellectual conversation.
I've been shot at and
No disrespect.
That'll fit you.
yeah, I would show it to you, but King Ranch, I traded it in. I had bullet holes in it. On 610. On 610. And it hit actually the handle
They fired at you on the freeway?
on the freeway. And it was actually in the handle. It hit the handle.
That mine or-
It was right there. I mean, but it hit the
It was like a
handle.
road rage?
Small. No, never saw it. I heard it, and I know firearms, and I know ping. You know, as soon as I heard it, frickin', I turned right. And that was it.
30 years ago, we was driving down the freeway and someone started shooting at me. I had to take it aside.
Oh my God.
And I couldn't hear for 3 days.
That is loud in a car.
All baby cards on the flop and on the turn.
3 days.
Flush draw for both Levi and Jambrose, but it's the overpair leading out. Pick me.
Love this game.
Takes it from the straddle. The 9s.
Good raise.
I had a road rage, man. One of my employees up
Got
there
my straight out.
got shot at 3 times.
He said, Dean, bet here.
Killed a toolbox.
Y'all didn't see that.
Thank
He
God.
told me.
Jesus Christ.
A bullet hole in the toolbox.
Not for 200.
It's crazy today.
Yeah,
Can you
I
believe
try
it? And I tell them, like, I want you to be the nicest people in the world. All I want to see is, come on, nicest people. Just be the nicest.
Damn, dude.
This is
People are
Texas.
like-
Everybody's
Good
got
entertainment.
Everybody's got a gun.
No, I mean,
Like a beast.
I respect your game.
I mean, I try and model myself after his
Everybody's got a
play.
gun.
No, everyone's got a gun. But the people are a little reasonable.
The stoicism all the way down to, you know.
Yeah, it's not.
Simply, I don't see any.
You better have 2
Yeah,
clips.
exactly right.
I make a lot of,
Sheriff flops.
no,
Yeah.
but I make a lot
That's right.
of
Humble is,
video
50
photos
shot.
that more people would probably be seeing.
I'm a world class player.
You picked the right spots.
Compared to this, they're far more, a lot more conservative. So no raise yet?
No 65
All
yet.
right.
You.
Wow.
Here, too.
Older than a young check, by the way.
Sixes again.
6s are hot this time.
Are we playing after?
Good for Neil. Trip 6s, ace kicker.
Dogs again. My wife's out of
I'll play
town.
tennis.
Jambrose doesn't want to get blown off of his hand. He's just going to go check call probably with the
Played pickleball this morning.
open-ended straight flush draw here.
Air conditioned place.
I feel like I've got significantly better in the last 2 months.
Pickleball.
Guy I usually play with usually beats me like 6-2, 6-3 every game, but we've been going to tiebreaker.
Double paired board now.
We play in this neighborhood. They just have neighborhood for it.
Might slow down Neil a little bit, but
In the gallery.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
I can bring guests.
Yeah.
too.
I went, Will,
Jambrose
the first
finds
time
a
I ever
lead.
played, Will took
I
me
love
there.
those courts.
Mhm.
uncomfortable spot for somebody that takes the flop action.
More than 10 years?
The board pairs on the high
I
end.
got to know him well the last 4 or 5 though.
What?
600, sir.
Will's my hero.
Different parts of town.
I'm gonna have that.
Great hand by Jambrose there. Good recognition that Neil's likely leading with a 6 and doesn't want to pay off a 7. He goes check call flop. Jambrose has all the 7s.
Not knowing, I said, how's your fiance? How's that going? We broke up. I went, oh, okay, stick my foot in my mouth.
Don't be when that happens.
Yeah,
Yep.
Travel 25 is
Thought he was getting married.
And Hold'em, a lot of the time, you're a flop like that, you're
Conversation killer right there.
sometimes going to see a pair of
What's every
sevens
time?
lead the flop, but definitely not in PLO. So that turn card definitely favors Jambrose's range.
Oh, Dale
Going
didn't
check
do
call
it.
on the flop.
Hey, how's that Band-Aid? Oh, you didn't bleed out or anything, right?
What is it?
25.
Yeah, somebody forgot to put the 50 on.
Some idiot. He's gonna make up for it.
I think the Band-Aid is blocking the flow.
175.
Giovanni
5 raised to
doubles as an
175.
early
6 folds.
175.
Sweater guy makes it 175 to go.
Call with this hand.
Oh no, take it back,
You
take it
might
back, take it back.
8
No.
folds, 1 folds.
They would call it collusion. They would call it collusion if I did.
Take it back.
175?
Yes, sir.
Is that mine?
I feel like Shooter has seen almost twice as many hands as everybody else just because anytime he folds, Pick Me is saying,
Oh,
look
he's
at
been
me,
raising the whole
look at
time
this
on my
hand.
line.
Double city
Usually I
raise.
call
Giving
with
Shooter a bit of a
had
sweat.
chance to raise.
Full call.
I was actually hoping
Okay.
you would raise, but
What's my name?
that didn't
Pick
work
me.
out. This hand is hard to weigh with all these people here.
Still hit.
4 players to the flop.
There's your 3. What else could you ask for?
I got some of that.
That's it.
Set of 8s for Levi.
Got it.
775. Or
That's a hell of a flush out.
775.
3 of each.
Okay. Hard to make it.
What's the rainbow flop here?
Oh,
8 folds.
$775.
Yes, sir.
Pick Me with a gut shot here.
2 folds. Heads up.
Check.
And a check in the dark.
Isn't that what professionals do?
No, they say you're supposed to write.
I don't know. What do they do?
Asking the wrong guy.
Oh no. He makes triple 10s on the turn instead as Levi fills up. Chips are getting in.
1,000.
1,000.
I'm all in.
4, that's 1,000. 8
Alright.
is all in. 4 folds.
What do you have?
Bet of 1,000.
Your hand.
Jam over the top and a call.
Can we go twice?
I don't think the pot is. Well, actually, I don't know. Is that in play for the?
Can we do it?
I mean,
We're at the end of the night.
that was a self-imposed rule.
Whatever you guys want.
Whatever you want, man.
Do whatever you guys want.
You down with it?
You tell me.
Twice is good.
I got some
You tell me.
overs. I
Yeah,
need to
all
get-
your side cards alive. I have 8s full.
I was trying to hit a straight and I hit 310.
Go twice.
Go twice.
Yeah,
See
twice.
if Pick Me fills up. He does on the first run out.
See, it was good to go twice.
10-9.
Does not matter.
That's not me.
And misses the second one, so
Damn it!
they are gonna chop it up.
Nice hand, Levi. I was joking in case anybody ever thinks I'm serious.
I don't think anybody takes it serious.
No, I don't think so either.
Actually, it's
I
the
thought it was
opposite.
always
Nobody takes you seriously.
Maybe a little. Ooh.
I thought I was going to hit the second one, Levi, not the first one. I did it for you.
I appreciate
Oh,
it.
he was helping. That's smart. That's nice.
Totally selfless act on my part.
Yeah, a previous rule in the game is that pots must be above 10K to go twice. But the host of that is not here, so
Hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, and 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
I read you tell you wrong. I didn't put you on ace top.
last dealer change of the night there.
That's why I'm trying to take it down.
Appreciate everybody tuning in
Glad I didn't have a
throughout this action lineup tonight.
Could have been a train wreck. had the 10.
You just got a reminder
We got a base runner.
of that Summer Jam coming up this weekend.
Oh, that's that rookie.
Astros are always.
2 different single day events. The
I don't
50K
know, since 2015.
single day, then the multi-flight, and then again single day PKO.
No, but what I'm saying is.
Everybody loves a bounty tournament, so come on down to Champions, get yourself into one of those amazing tournaments.
Staff and everything else.
Is what's his name still not hurt yet? The one that's been hurt for the last 10 years?
McCullers.
You can call it, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a 2-week injury. Yeah, he's got too many soft tissue issues on top of everything else.
50 straddle on.
5 calls, 6 calls, 8
Push that
calls.
back, please. Thank you. Oh, he got a hit.
1 call.
2 men on, nobody out. Let's go.
2 calls, a good checking.
Family pot.
Bomb
5
pot.
and 6.
Family.
5 and 6, please, can please.
Let's get 2 boards. Let's go.
No muck. Everybody to the flop. See how many players can make it to turn and river.
Check.
Set of kings, very under-repped here.
Check.
We're trying to
3 bets,
sacrifice. That never works that well
175.
for us.
4 calls, 5 calls, 6 and 8 calls. Raise 500 from 1, 2 is folding.
Full alert.
Fold a bet in a
So
hurry.
swingy. I'm up again.
What he does.
Do we see a heart on the turn here, potentially, or do we see a turn? Top with the backdoor hearts.
A lot of friendly people over there.
Backdoor straight draw for Steve. Let out, now raised
Asians are taking over the.
by King High Hearts, the set of kings.
Yeah, that's what I play with those guys.
Check raise.
It's almost too pricey sometimes because they just go nuts pre-flop a lot. I got such a bad cooler. I had ace, queen, queen in my hand, raised pot, it come ace, queen on the flop.
calls,
So what are you gonna
500?
do, right?
Steve taking the time with the decision, but ultimately elects to
What I heard hard and
peel and reevaluate. Turns the gut shot to Broadway now.
I don't know about the other hospital. That's what I heard some, I haven't seen him further, but you hear people
800
talking
from
around the
1?
table.
Not exactly the type of turn card that Ambrose likes to see.
I think I need a better pivot than
I don't know
that.
how old.
A questionable Broadway wrap immediately gets there.
I played with him all the time in a place called the Dark Room before all the legal stuff.
Did any of y'all ever used to hang out in the Heights? Used to be a bar called The Spot, or
No.
I've heard of this.
It's a wrap, I guess.
there was another.
Shows the Case King as he folds.
Compare good.
Thank you.
You're not good.
No, I used to play it all the, Peter, you've been
I needed
playing
the
poker
pivot. I needed the
forever,
better
right?
pivot. I
Yeah.
needed a hard pivot.
About
and
20 some years.
That was a
Long
bad pivot
time
for me.
ago.
It was.
That's where I met.
Yeah.
Queen would have been good.
Goose trade.
No, I
An
mean,
hour,
one
guys.
of the owners of one of them.
Last
job.
half an hour.
Yeah. I love that.
Off the sub. Thinking of
I'm not
raising.
going.
Flop.
He lived at that hotel over there.
I used to play with Doug when I had a fake ID.
Don't forget.
At the Hollywood Brady.
Wow.
Lake
Good
Charles.
guy. Nice
He,
guy.
he still remembers me.
I've known him for
Brings it up every time I
years.
see him.
I was
He was
playing-
saying,
Hold'em and he would be there too.
well, his
He's a
deal
grinder.
was, he told me, his whole philosophy was he wasn't greedy. He said, just go and play super tight and solid. Win my 500 and call it a day. He says, I win 500 a day. and call
That
it a
explains
day."
your
He's a grinder,
style.
man. He's definitely a grinder.
That explains your style.
I know.
Yeah.
It's not.
I don't care what he said. 500. That's so bullshit.
What the hell's not?
He bought a house in Lake Charles
6
just for that.
calls,
It's just-
One fold.
Now we got
Two
first and
fold,
third,
50,
one or
three
two up.
folds. Four is check. Three of you.
This one folds
So
into
might
the
have tried two
blinds
up.
and straddles. Just the
For
big
80
blind and the
up,
two
right?
straddles to the
I'd rather
flop.
him be up than most people.
Rare form here. And Steve,
for easy?
bottom set.
Yeah.
Two checks.
He really
Three
works
bets
count. I
100.
love the way he approaches
Four
it.
folds.
Leads out and probably not getting action.
Good count. 1 and 0.
Bottom set usually the type of hand where you don't mind not getting action though.
How many hands left, you should say?
I'd say hands. I think she announced the last 30 minutes.
Oh,
I need service again when you have time.
Service. Oh, Brandon, please.
You got it?
Yeah.
Same thing. Same.
I need to get
Jack and
back
Dice.
that 500 I was getting Ambrose.
Thank you. My last one.
Ain't that what you said last time?
No.
Oh, you said about second to the last.
I didn't say any of that. I just said more, please. Just like, what was it, Oliver? You guys, they're into Charles Dickens.
Six folds.
Oh,
8 calls 50. One call. Two call, three call. Four call. 5 raise. 350. Okay. 8 call, 1 call. 350.
Is that all? It's printed every day, don't they?
could be a new chip leader.
2 call. 3 call, yeah. And 40 call.
Felt the squeeze coming.
And he's not gonna do it this time.
No.
Five
I don't know
players.
if I should show my coach my hand. He might be on that.
Hand number 74 of the night.
Perfect.
Yes.
Taking it super multi-way to the 10-6 deuce. Pick me has flopped top and bottom
2 checks.
with 2 overs and the backdoor diamonds.
I checked.
4 checks.
Over pair in the gut shot straight draw for Sweater Guy.
Little ones are out there. How much is out there?
18.
Identical hands for both Levi and Jambrose, the ace 9 8 5s.
That's 1800.
I'm
They
on.
have gutters of their own, but look at this action.
I would have given to see a free.
Jambrose out of the way with 2 different backdoor flush draws.
Sure.
I have 2 pairs. Is that good enough?
Right now, I have an over pair and a gut shot.
Okay.
19.
I have backdoor diamond.
Yeah, I have no backdoor.
Heads up all in between
Which 2
Pick
pair?
Me
10,
and
6?
Sweater Guy.
10 deuce, so I need
Okay.
2 times.
Okay, they are going twice.
4, 6 for a king.
I just want to win the first one. You can second place.
Sweater Guy drawing at the gut shot or counterfeiting 2 pair here.
I don't know if there's the right thing to do.
I didn't have aces.
This card might be pivotal, so I'm going to hold on to it.
Yes.
Believe they elected for
What was that card?
turn river and a second turn river.
Okay, I feel good about this one.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
Okay, good fold, Steve.
Drawing at a king
Good fold,
now
Steve.
on the first run out for Sweater Guy.
Good fold.
Bricks out.
Holy crap.
I need board to come in reverse.
good. Yeah, that
And
makes
deuce
sense.
fills up immediately on the first turn. Second turn incoming.
I hope so.
And just like that,
I know you still have ups there.
set of kings has picked me drawing pretty thin, but oh no, not like that.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable.
I am sorry.
Drills
I'm
the
so
gut
sorry.
shot to Broadway to scoop. Just like that. Pick Me has taken the lead on the leaderboard. 71.45 for him, and Sweater Guy right around even. Brutal run out there. Pick Me got it in good, got it in with the best of it, but second turn gets drawn out on, only to resuck to the river. Brutal game here. Everybody at this table obviously familiar with the nature of this game. At the end of the night too, just as the extra needle. Sweater Guy had been stuck most of the night.
It's a nice walking though.
Wins one of the pot of the nights, over $13,000 pot for him. And now all of that profit
Easy game.
back to the game.
No, it isn't. I totally shit out.
At least 45.
Three of our 7 remaining stacks right around that 9,700 or more mark. Gotta love a game like that. Plenty of chips on the felt.
Live food.
Scan. Oh.
8 call, 1 fold. 2 fold, 3 call. 4 raise to 50.
Levi. Single suited aces. Very good looking aces here for him.
Levi, did you
Goes
say
to
you
250.
quit playing online?
Gonna get plenty of action behind.
In a while.
Yeah, I think I am too. So funky. It was that last hand every hand. No. I'm gonna see what I'm folding. Okay.
8 fold. And 3 is calling. I have 4 players.
It's
The raise does fold out the 4 flush hands of Pick Me.
Like no matter
Everybody else stays in.
Anybody has, as long as they're the first one to raise pre-flop, they would be the one that win every hand. It goes like that for a while, and then it would be anybody who raised, no matter what they had, would lose the pot. It just
Yeah.
Another action flop here potentially.
It's just very difficult and competitive.
Set of 9s on the very connected flop.
plus it's always there, so I end up playing too much. You know.
Yeah. In there.
I won't just take a win and go take a break, come back later today or later, next day or whatever.
Shooter leads out for half pot here.
I haven't played
His bottom
the
set.
Texas one yet, though.
Different straight draws available.
Online site.
Well, some of the guys I play with at 101, Chinese guys, they run a GG poker one, and it's good action. Especially.
Hand over.
Hell, when I first got
A lot of respect given there to Shooter, and definitely a very wet flop, so
That's what you do.
nobody wanting to continue there out of position.
Okay, guys, we're on the last 5 hands. See able to hit the button on the last hand.
Yeah.
That was 5 hands ago.
Just a few hands left. There's still time to hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already done so. And a reminder, we are streaming No Limit Hold'em tomorrow and Thursday. Then this weekend, plenty of tournament poker here at Champions. Single day 50K to kick things off, and then the multi-flight, multi-bag as well. Sunday is the day 2 of that 100K, and also PKO. Plenty of great buy-ins and always amazing tournament structures here at Champions, so feel free to pull up Poker Atlas to get more details on everything Champions Club and what we have going on here this weekend. Also still have our PLO tournament on Friday, I do believe. Every Friday, PLO tournaments up here at Champions if you exclusively enjoy the 4-card action. What a flop. Levi. Jacks full, but he is behind on equity. His 2 opponents both flopping trip aces, drawing at boats here. Can't imagine either of them getting off of it. Of course, it just depends on the action. Levi, bottom boat, no chance to improve except to the case jack is the effective stack. Just a call from shooter there. Top trips. And Pick Me quickly calling behind.
On.
Still no boat for shooter or Pick Me, so now a slight equity favorite with one more card to come. Levi gets the rest of his chips in.
I think you have jack. You might have ace jack. I fold.
It's a good read.
Gets 2 folds, and probably not upset about that,
I put you on jack
knowing the only thing that's calling him on the flop is trips in both spots. Had to fade quite a bit of the deck.
This time. I had 3 danglers to hit.
Both of them had 3 live cards
I would
each.
have greatly appreciated a jack or a 9 on the turn.
What now?
A jack on the turn would have been incredible. Because then I could have spent like 500 or something.
Just something screamed to me that you had jacks, and especially with you, Colin, and I didn't. Obviously, you weren't full either. So I was like, hit one of my 3 danglers, and I'll double you up if I have to.
I mean, that was the game I was willing to
We need to get Pick Me in the booth.
I mean, I have no idea what else you guys can have with your side cards, and I was gonna hope it wasn't whatever the turn came. I guess if it's like a king or a queen, king or a queen, I can probably check fold, but anything that wasn't a king or a queen or an ace.
I did have to look it up just to be sure, but we do not have that Friday PLO tournament this week because of the multi-flight event, so.
Surprised you didn't. I guess me behind you probably.
How do you dodge 6 cards?
Yeah, I know it.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's random, right?
Single day,
and as I said, exactly what I said.
50K and the multi-flight start on Friday, so 11 a.m. start time to the 400 buy-in, 50K guarantee.
Oh, well, that's
this Friday, and at 5 p.m. the first of
through the river, we both called the turn.
I just
There's no way.
5 starting flights.
Yes,
5 starting flights for the 300 buy-in, 100K guarantee.
Yeah. I was really.
Flights will be 5 p.m. Friday, then noon and 5 p.m. on Saturday, as well as a 10 p.m. turbo and then a 8 a.m. turbo on Sunday. That day 2 restart is Sunday at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. is the start of the 15K black chip PKO bounty. 400 buy-in for that. Progressive knockout Amazing tournament structure here.
Check.
5 checks. 8 checks. 4 checks.
Back to the 4-card action. This one checking around. Not a lot going on with that flop. Levi in position has turned bottom 2 pair.
450 from 8.
Pick Me has picked a spot where he thinks nobody's interested, so just steals it on the turn.
Thank you.
How much was your bet on that flop? 800?
600.
6?
2 free, 6 in the flop.
Yeah.
Like 50.
Must be the jack. My reader's back on.
Keep it down in.
The jack made me read the jacks on the flop. But it was easy with him calling.
Yeah. No.
I knew you weren't bluffing. That's for
Crazy spot to go.
Do what?
That was 2 kings.
I mean-
With 2 kings.
Well, no, I mean, he could be, you know,
Hard
since he
spot to
could
bluff-
raise,
bluffing
he could be
there.
representing, but,
Right.
you know.
Not after 2 callers.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Not two callers. Exactly right.
That's
1
kinda-
caller maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
That was kind of a
Not two.
rhetorical statement. Yeah.
I had a Jack 9-9.
It's the only hand that made sense when he paused so long. I thought he was going to push, basically.
You thought so.
I wouldn't blame him. Out of those
3
danglers,
calls. 4 folds.
he had the
5
king and the
calls,
queen.
It's tough to see what I do there.
You're not dead no
I
matter
usually don't
what.
take that long on my hands.
6
The
calls.
issue is he doesn't have to worry about just my 2,000 whatever. You would just bought Ace Jack a lot there, and then you have an extra 6,000 behind.
1
Right.
call.
And I got you
2
behind
checks.
Yeah, I could actually do damage to somebody right now.
That's what it is.
Single suited kings of shooter just calling the
Yeah,
straddle
my read was perfect. I
and
just needed a shitty
What else?
dangler.
Option declined.
Because you're not going to be, one of my danglers you weren't going to be scared of.
6 checks.
I'm checking because I don't remember what I had.
It's a scary
1
spot.
check.
only 4 cards in the muck here.
100 from 2. 3 call.
Neil leads out with the open ender.
I think if I called it.
5 range
The
500.
only hand you could
It
smooth
just looks
call.
like I,
is-
yeah, it looks like I got it.
Steve puts in the call before
Y'all don't want me to play
Sweater Guy finds a raise with top 2. Backdoor
500.
clubs working for him.
Heads up now.
Potentially find some straight outs as well. Thins the field, just heads up now.
Two checks.
Board straightens out, brings a flush draw for Neil. And Sweater Guy deciding what to do here.
14.
He turns straight outs of his own. Continues the aggression for the full amount.
Straight field.
No, not yet.
Takes it down.
Two pair and a straight draw.
I had like 5, 6, 6, so I flopped double gutter 4 and 8.
But the move.
I hit the 8, which is my scary card. You know,
More
the
than
idiot
eight.
end of the straight. I would have to call you. I wouldn't have liked it though.
Yeah.
What'd you have?
2 pair and a straight draw.
So what'd you need? A jack,
10.
10? Or the gutter? Oh, the
Yeah,
gutter?
yeah, it wasn't a, you know. Otherwise, I would have hit all that.
Yeah. I was supposed to call on that flop because it was rainbow and I had double gutter.
You doing the 25?
It was a good raise on your part.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Put it up.
I was ahead at the time.
Making sure.
I've already given you
Double
that beat. I don't
50.
deserve to give you another one. I'm giving you 2 bets.
You gotta deal with the best hand. Sends him
He got me once with those jacks.
Double straddle staying on here to finish the night.
That was only one. I took 4 tonight.
After hit one more.
An active night for you, Peter.
What?
It's been an active night for you.
Four
Yep.
folds,
Trying to get unstuck.
5 folds, 50, 6 folds.
Mystery hand for Sweater Guy in for 50. And second mystery hand right behind.
8 folds.
Pick me with a suited ace and a bunch of wheel blockers.
Let him
6 of you.
Again,
Okay. I'm ready.
only one hand in the muck.
Check 'em.
Check. 8 and 1 check.
Pick me flops the nut flush draw, blocking himself with an additional diamond.
3 bets 150. 5 folds.
Steve with
6 folds.
top 2 and the
8 folds 150.
gut shot straight flush draw, which we can see is not coming. Needs pick me's 5 of diamonds. And this is exactly why 7-4
2 is full.
is the famous Dan Fouts stream hand. 7-4 of diamonds, the first straight flush that Dan Fouts, a co-commentator, ever made. There it is, action on the turn. Diamonds for both. Straight flush possible and blocked by Steve.
Oh, check dark.
Checking.
Holy crap.
Strong check
That's aggressive.
dark by the ace high flush. Allows any other flush to just check behind, so misses on some additional
I
value.
also had that too.
I made it
along
straight.
with it, but, and a 5 of diamonds would have been good too.
I had the other.
You're blocking my straight over there.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry about that, buddy.
3 diamonds, 2
You weren't gonna
diamonds.
call, are you?
Diamond come.
Nah.
I was hoping you're going for 10 value.
I was looking for a 7 or an 8.
Okay, guys, last hand.
A 7 or an 8.
And this is it. Last hand of the night. Again, appreciate everybody tuning in, supporting the
This means I don't have to behave after this.
channel and the players.
I'm gonna bet 65 out the end.
Perfect.
The great Dan Fouts will be back tomorrow in booth.
Yeah, you can't bet 65 anymore even. If,
Got deep stack, no limit hold'em action
That's right.
headed your way. Just
under the right
make sure to tune
circumstances,
back in.
probably does.
5 p.m. start time.
If I
Gotta be
put
very
that much
unique-
money
very
in
unique
a pot,
circumstances. But last night of the night there was a
I
chance.
got it. I only play the nuts.
Yeah, we can tell.
You see the last hand?
Yeah.
Checking with the nuts.
And then I get this.
See what type of action we can get here on the last hand of the night. Sweater Guy won't be in there.
And he had 2.
From 6.
I had to, exactly right. And you had my
Shooter
blocker,
with
my nut blocker.
single
Yes,
suited
sir.
8
kings.
folds.
Calls the 50 straddle, and obviously pick me is going nowhere but to a flop.
2 is falling, 3 folds, and 4 checks.
Option checked.
5 players. 2 and 3. Me with Ken. Steve with
Majority of the table gonna see 3 cards on the flop.
0-0.
Pitcher duel.
We can be.
Has anybody been paying it? Is Frammer still pitching?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know, I've been doing it every time. I just, sorry.
I know,
Every now and
Bray used it now. So he came in in the 7th. He's got 6 pitches. No, actually, this could have been this one. Yeah, he could've
Queen
pitched
high
for
with
7.
2 baby cards.
Oh, Abreu. I hope we get a good Abreu.
I check.
2 checking, 3 checks, 4 checks, 6 checks,
Check sounds
8 is
reasonable.
check as well.
Understandable check around there as the 8 of spades hits the turn. No spade draw allowed.
Check.
2 and 3 check, 4 check, 6 check, and 8 check.
Yeah, a lot of passive action again. Let's see a free river.
My money.
There it is.
Running 8s.
I don't know. I remember
For
one week we were like, it was
trips
like check
with
for
a
the
10
flop,
kicker
and it's like,
for
all right, I guess
Steve.
this isn't nothing. And somehow three
Might
people
throw
got
a
in
little
on the
something out or
turn.
just go check call here on the end. Imagine he wants to target some Queen X. Yeah, he does. Lead out for 100.
Last hand of the night, you know. Got to get that bluff in there.
Like Steve said, I played you guys.
Got to get that bluff in
And
there. So.
that will do it for us here at Champions Poker
I had
Live.
the wrong card.
Appreciate everybody over on the graphics, audio, and production side of things, bringing us another fun one here, the PLO with the Stallions. What a night. Lost 2 players along the way, the Fencer and Candyman, leaving 3,500 and 10,000 in the hole. Neil also a $3,300 loss. Steve essentially break even after coming in late on the evening, filling one of the empty seats. And what a night it was. Pick Me wins 6,900, 5,800 for Shooter. Levi 1,670, nearly 1,000 for Jambrose, and Sweater Guy. Rough night, stuck most of the night, wins a 13K pot, and then doubles up Pick Me in another big pot of the night. Still happy that he finishes the night in the green. For everybody here at Champions Poker Live, this is Kyle Miller saying so long, see you tomorrow.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand.